can wind up right back where your daddy was. This little bitty town, oh, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. You swallow your pride just to make your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down, I'd ride my pony right out of this one-horse town. Yeah, this one-horse town. I'm an old married man at the age of 23. Got 2 little boys on the baseball team, and that might be their only ticket out. All they got is a worn-out thing, and a daddy that could have gone all the way. But I hung my saddle up and I settled down. This little bitty town, oh, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. You swallow your pride just to make your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down, I'd ride my pony right out of this one-horse town. Yeah, this one-horse town. This little bitty town, oh yeah, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. Swallow your pride just to keep your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole thing down, I'd saddle that one horse and ride him right out of this town. 1, 2, 3. Just a minute, no need to be unkind. Even I got a limit, one problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah. Got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down the old track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world. but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright, just as long as I medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show. While it's firefighter from long ago, where the fire's always burning, always yearning for the thrill of the flames. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives, we are rolling up a blunt with Broke Fishing Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke got around me, like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, the stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire, left the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with Broke Fishing today? So come smoke a blunt with Broke Fishing today. Smoke the Broke Fishing today. So come smoke blunt with Broke Fishing today.
How you doing, Shar? How you doing? Let's see who's over all here in chat. Uh, we
Alrighty.
got we got Shari, we got Broke Fishing, we got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, we got Broke Fishing Rumbles here. Wow. Uh, we got Broke Fishing Twitch here. We got Sharbaddy here. Rumblebot made a quick appearance, and Nightbot's here. There you go. I think so far everybody's chatting. It says there's 7 in the show. It's probably counting 1 for Twitch.
And I'm
Yeah,
showing six at Rumble, so that's 6 in each one. Hmm. 6, 7.
cool. Well,
Hello,
guys,
everybody.
if anybody wants to jump up, the link is in the chat. Eh, So,
That's right.
How's your day been going since you freshly woke up?
It's just another Thursday. Grateful to be alive and above ground. That's what I'm going to say. That's my positive today. I'm still breathing. How are you? Is your
Uh,
headache better?
yeah, that's gone finally.
Well, that's
That's
good.
that sucked. It
Yep.
majorly sucked.
I tell you, does the pollen and stuff affect you as well? Because it's been crazy.
No, pollen doesn't get me. It painted our neighborhood yellow last month.
Okay.
It's what's going on otherwise with our planet.
The pressure and stuff.
The pressure probably we got that high
Mhm.
sitting off us, but we've been having a lot of flares off X-ray flares
Phew.
and stuff off the sun.
You're not kidding there.
I went over in Discord and posted both of the links. I think I might even post it Wage's link and Matthew's link.
Mm.
Uh, Matthew Sipley, he shows it constantly. I might show him tonight just to, you know, haven't showed Matt
Check
in
on
a
it.
while. Well,
Yeah.
he told me I can. I can't sit there and restream him for hours, but he does
No.
allow me to, you know, he does allow me to re-show. He gave me permission to re-show his show. So
Right. And then once people see it, I mean, they can go directly there as well. So, that's fine.
yeah,
It
I,
works
I
both ways.
I actually like what Matthew does. He does a good job.
Yes. From what you've shown before, I have to agree with that.
It's a quick place to get a good look. Let it cycle through, you know.
Mhm. Right. And somebody's took the time to merely get their information together. So that's the difference.
He had to jump through a lot to get permission just to show what he shows. Some of those are the government will tell you no.
Right. No, it makes sense.
Like drop his link.
Hmm. Speaking of links, where's your buddy?
I don't know. Maybe we should pick on him.
You can try.
Uh, it might work.
It might, because this is early enough usually. I thought he said he
Hello.
was taking
Please
today
leave a message
off.
after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Wake up service.
Mhm.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, this is the Broke Fishing Wake Up Service. Get your ass out of bed. You're supposed to be doing something today. This is just your friendly reminder. Get your ass out of bed. Stop your grinning and grab your linen.
Get your tea and take your pee. Get here now.
Oh, you think that'll
That's
get it?
right.
He probably doesn't even listen to the voicemails. He's like fucking broke fishing.
Yeah, it might be because he does it where he see mine says spank the monkey. That way he can glance and go, ah, it's just her.
Or with me, it's just him.
He goes, look, it's Skunk Ape. Look, it's that
Skunk.
strange spank the monkey lady. Oh no.
Well, here,
Okay, Ash.
while we're thinking about it,
Mm-hmm.
why don't we give it a couple rounds of old Matthew?
Okie dokie.
Here's our bow shock. Look at the bow shock. No wonder I had a headache.
Damn.
That's reacting. This to me is the most important thing to look at. All this is good. This is showing it hitting us.
Mm-hmm.
But this little two boxes right here tell me everything I need to know.
Right. Hmm.
Everything. But that it's not been good. This one's coming around. There's one that's coming around and just started shooting off flares.
That is some messed up stuff.
Yeah, it is turning that way. So that one on that side over here is starting to turn towards us, and it's been very active. It's still alive, and it's coming around again. Right here, see the filament? You can see it in this
Mm-hmm.
red one really well. You can see that filament. So it's been very active as it's already went around. It's coming back around. And
Huh.
it's Wage was talking about it earlier. Oh, look, Jupiter and Venus. Isn't it so nice for
Wow.
him to tell us that there's Jupiter and Venus in the camera? It's
I
not
think it is.
spaceships. It's not
Yeah, because that's what
spaceships, space lady.
it's not the Millennium Falcon. And it's not Han Solo and Chewbacca.
Oh, wow. Look at this shit.
Wow, that is cool.
Love how
Mm.
he's added to the page since last time I showed it.
Hmm.
He's added. I'm gonna have to go. What is this? Real time data from. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to spend some time on this myself when I ain't just showing it, so I can actually go. Wow, look at this. Hey, James Webb. But he's had James Webb on there.
Hmm.
He's added a few graphs. I notice.
That's amazing.
He's
You
got a
need to
lot
lay
of
down,
data in
Ashman.
here.
Oh, heck yeah. Somebody is trying to push their luck about the laptop. You need to chill, sir.
You can't
Yes,
play
sir.
on the laptop, dumbass.
No, not right now, please. It just makes it so much more difficult. He's like, but I want to type. Just tell me what you want. Don't type. Don't waste your time.
Yeah, we can't translate from cat anyways.
It's right. I might mispronounce or misinterpret that two claw mark. You never know. But if my cat walks around and flipping me the bird, now that's going to be a whole different story that I would not like. Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, the village is lit up nice tonight.
You think?
Yeah, look at it. That's I'm pretty sure that's Yosemite Village.
Oh, okay.
And here's the headline from the tsunami advisory. Here's a thing for in the camera. Earthquake seismograms. He's got the earthquake feeding here. Mount St. Helens on the seismogram that we just can't see right now. Long Valley Caldera because it's middle of the night. Here we go. Back to what I want to see. Damn. Holy shit. Look at this sunspot right here. You see it in all of them? Look at the filament jumping up and in. That's a see it?
Mm.
He's even got the little whatever that guy Kid Fishing knows the name of what this character is, but he's even got it pointing to show us. You can see see the flare flash in there on the replay. And then you can see in the camera the blast from that area. Yeah,
Real.
he's moved the magnetic shield is what I try to watch. And this one's been running how many days he had this up? Since May 8th. Since the 6th he's been running this one.
I don't know. That's
I'm glad
a
he
lot
does
of.
it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the only way
It's
you're gonna learn. That's for sure.
somewhere to pop in really quick, and then my buddy Wade is over there. Ooh, look at this one. Look at that filament right here on this bottom corner. I was paying attention to the one coming around. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Wow. He's showing it over here. It flashed just as it went out of view. That's not good. But hey.
Yep.
It's nice that he does these. There's Earth.
Oh heck yeah. Remind me of those. I forget what it was called. The orb thing. I had one of those where you could turn it on to music and play. It would flash. The orb with the gas inside or whatever.
Yeah.
I think you called it Eye of the Storm. They called it Eye of the Storm. That's right. That's what it was. That's what it was.
I remember those things. All right. Well, enough of that.
Okie dokie. So what do you have on the plans for today?
Just basically was not wasting something I already set up. I felt bad because I didn't go up last night, but I had a headache. It started early yesterday. Not good. It's crazy.
Don't ever feel bad about that. Your health comes first. You got a son you got to take care of, so keep that in mind.
With me, headaches are. We're at that transition time of the year, so headaches are like
At Progressive, we don't believe in a cookie cutter approach.
Everyday thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's nothing I do is going to keep it from not appearing. It's just I'm trying to recognize what I'm doing or the conditions that we're having that sets it off. I'm trying to figure that out more now because spring, it does it to me a lot. Summer, spring, a lot. But you know how that goes. So here, a little more educational. Then we're going to have some weather. Nobody wanted to jump up, it looks like.
As a geologist, I love making videos about large features seen on satellite or via Google Earth that make you ask, wait, how did this form? Examples include the platinum-rich Condor Massif in Russia, the Clearwater impact craters in Canada, and the Eye of the Sahara in Mauritania. As a result, I received a high number of requests to discuss a strange-looking large geologic feature which seemingly had zero information on it, being located in an understudied part of the world, the nation of Madagascar. There, a 9.35 mile or 15.05 kilometer wide ring-like structure is present, which looks like it contains a large depression in its center and yet is seemingly uplifted, with its center situated at 210 meters or 689 feet above the surrounding landscape. Since scattered diamonds have been found in Madagascar in recent years, several locals wanted to know if this was a kimberlite pipe worth exploring. To understand where they are coming from, in Arizona, what is considered to be the world's largest kimberlite pipe is present at Beale Park, and while that does not contain any diamonds, you can see the resemblance between the two. However, this unnamed feature in Madagascar is far too large to be a kimberlite pipe, so I am sorry to say that no diamonds are present there. It also is not an impact crater due to the feature's irregular profile. So, with that ruled out, an igneous origin was essentially certain. By
Oh
comparing
shit!
to other known features, I was able to rule out.
Why did
Yes.
it? Nothing. I'm sitting here. We're all listening.
In the pictures.
Apologies. I love making videos about large features seen on satellite or via Google Earth that make you ask, wait, how did this
I don't
form?
know how. I thought
Examples
I
include
clicked
the
it.
platinum-rich Condor
But
Massif
you
in
did
Brazil,
too.
the
You know what
Clearwater
it was
Reef
where we were looking at the other?
and the Eye of the Sahara in Mauritania.
Probably.
As a result, I received a high number of requests to discuss a strange-looking large geologic feature which seemingly had zero information on it, being located in an understudied part of the world, the nation of Madagascar. There, a 9.35 mile or 15.05 kilometer wide ring-like structure is present, which looks like it contains a large depression in its center and yet is seemingly uplifted, with its center situated at 210 meters or 689 feet above the surrounding landscape. Since scattered diamonds have been found in Madagascar in recent years, several locals wanted to know if this was a kimberlite pipe worth exploring. To understand where they are coming from, in Arizona, what is considered to be the world's largest kimberlite pipe is present at Beale Park, and while that does not contain any diamonds, you can see the resemblance between the two. However, this unnamed feature in Madagascar is far too large to be a kimberlite pipe, so I am sorry to say that no diamonds are present there. It also is not an impact crater due to the feature's irregular profile. So, with that ruled out, an igneous origin was essentially certain. By comparing to other known features, I was able to rule out the following possibilities. It was not a caldera due to there being evidence of uplift rather than subsidence, and it was not a tuff ring or a mar because its center was higher in elevation rather than deeper than its surroundings. After hours of investigations, I was able to determine the age of this feature with its rock units forming sometime between 92 and 88 million years ago. Looking around, I even saw other similar looking features which seemingly had the same ring dikes, some with multiple layers of such. Putting all of the pieces together, I determined that this massive feature was an unusually large example of what is termed a dome anticline, based in part due to its large degree of similarity with Mauritania's Eye of the Sahara. So, how did this feature form? Our story begins 155 million years ago when Madagascar broke away from the African plate. This created a series of rift valleys along western Madagascar, which were subsequently filled in with sediment. For the next 63 million years, Madagascar drifted southwards while simultaneously being connected to the Indian tectonic plate until it reached the present-day location of Marion Island 2,000 miles to the south. All of a sudden, the mushroom-shaped top of an unusually hot section of the mantle started to rise until it became centered underneath ancient eastern Madagascar. Reaching the crust, the head of this mantle plume sent incredibly large volumes of molten rock upwards via a pre-existing weak spot created more than 60 million years prior, the Western Rift Valley. Large outpourings of molten rock followed, where 100-kilometer-long fissures erupted at a rate of tens of thousands of cubic meters per second. These individual eruptions lasted for decades, quickly flooding large swaths of terrain in hundreds or even thousands of meters thick of basalt. However, not every large intrusion reached the surface, as some ceased their upward migration at depth, with this occurring to some at very shallow depths. These failed intrusions instead spread out between layers of sedimentary rock, forming what is known as a laccolith and causing the rock above them to dome upwards. In the case of our ancient feature, this involved a body of magma that contained approximately 46 cubic kilometers of molten rock. Due to the doming of above rock, fairly circular cracks developed, which portions of this magma then intruded into, forming ring dikes. In the 88 plus million years since, the softer overlying sedimentary rock eroded away while the harder igneous rock, including the ring dike, remained, creating this modern geologic oddity.
Well, that was
Well,
quite
now.
interesting.
Yes.
Learned something about Madagascar today.
We learn something every day. Whether we use it or not, we do.
Yeah.
Well, are you going to break out in song today, or what's your dealio today?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
With your head hurting and stuff, not sure if you want to.
Yeah, that, and I don't know. I do have people request Tennessee whiskey now,
Mm.
and I don't even consider that my best song. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Probably going to show a little bit of weather. You know how that goes.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Because I'd like to make a run real quick. If you don't mind, I'll mute and I'll be right back.
Well, I don't mind. You can get up and run around the house if you want.
And scream and yell, and I'll be right
Try
back.
try to
I'll promise.
try to walk. You'll save breath.
And try. If I walk, I won't trip, right? Chances are better. All right, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Here we go, guys. There's a high pressure sitting over here where... Oh, what is that? Over Colorado. Got another high sitting over here. Over Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Part of it up into Arkansas. We got a low pressure offshore of Washington, D.C. We're going to flip it over the satellite. Oh, you're going to do that to me, you think, huh? I got a quick key for you that I found. Where did that go? Why are you turned off? There you go. This helps. We got a low pressure sitting off of California, western Arizona. We got a low pressure sitting just above the bay. And we have a high pressure sitting offshore. Two high pressures sitting offshore. That's putting in a block. And let's roll the last 2 hours of this footage. There's US. Is this a high pressure down here? That's another low. So there's a double low here. Whoa. With the high over mainland Mexico right here. See? High, low. These two are really close together with another low there. Yeah, that's going to bring some weather. We got this coming in off the Pacific, across the Sea of Cortez, and across Mexico, and messing with Texas and that area again. Looks like it's still storming down there. We're going to go up here and take a look at Canada and part of Alaska, the Bay of Alaska, Gulf of Alaska. They got some storm. They got a storm pushing in around this high up here. Looks like it's going to go to Canada. We got this system going into Canada, circling around to aim itself back down into the States. It looks like it's going that way. All right, let's go over here and take a closer look at this. This is affecting Oklahoma big time. Northern Tech. I can't remember what they call this area of Texas. I know this the Panhandle area. Yeah, so north central Texas, I'd call that, and it looks like the whole damn state of Oklahoma. Because there's the line, I suppose, if I remember right, which I don't. Yeah, guys, this is not good. Okay, let's pop it over on the radar for a minute. This is going to be the last hour of radar. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Last hour. So you watch out in Oklahoma. Back to the
I'm back.
satellite. And coming across to the east. Take a look at the southeast over here. This stuff looks like it's just heading straight across Mississippi, Alabama, probably Georgia. Let's get a look. Where are the clouds? No clouds. So what? This is the last 2 hours. It's moving pretty quick. That shit's going to hit tomorrow evening.
Right. So
Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. I'm not the world's best on this, but that would be my prediction. And over here off of that low pressure is taking this offshore.
Bless you.
Here's Virginia and the country of Washington, D.C. with Maryland. Looks like they might have a nice day coming. All right. That's all looking good on the cloud front. Back to infra. Michigan's getting some clouds. They got a storm over here bugging them. Going places, huh?
He did it. He knocked me off.
The cat did.
Oh yeah, he hit the swiper. Let's see. There he is. He's like, I don't care. I do what I want.
Stop being a brat, you brat.
Exactly. No, you
All right.
can't walk over there. Come this way.
To where we
Stay
go.
away.
Everybody knows where they're at on the map. And my thing, this lower part of this section right here where you see the mouse circling, that's going to just come straight across and slam into Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. It's pretty big. This is something to be thinking about as we go into this day because there is colder and warmer temperatures mixing still. So, I mean, look at this in the 40s and in the 60s, 70s here. Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
No, it keeps bouncing back and forth a lot because we'll get up to like 70 some degrees and then the next thing you know, it drops down in the middle of the night and you're like, what the hell?
It was
over the weekend.
80. It was over 80 here yesterday. It was comfortable.
Yeah, it was in the 50s and 60s on the weekend. Well, Sunday into Monday, but it's been crazy.
So there's the weather. There's your weather.
We have our educational, we have our weather, and we've had 3 songs. So, what's next?
I don't know.
Pin the tail on the donkey. And who is the donkey?
Well, he's not here.
Exactly. So we can't pin the tail on the donkey. We can talk about it, but we just can't do it. And I'm showing 5 in Rumble, and mine shows 3 in YouTube.
Oh, right,
Lurkers.
right when I get ready to play this.
Somebody shows. Yay!
Pin the tail on the donkey, better.
You my donkey boy. My donkey.
Ride the pony. Ride the pony, baby. Ride the pony.
I got a thing for marijuana.
Marijuana.
Good morning, Brooke.
Sauna. When I get
Morning.
with you, I want
How are you, Brooke?
how much I love you. I am a cannabis man. Got a joint
Read the shirt,
in
fucker.
my hands. Mexican or Panama red. This true love will never end.
Oh,
There's no mute.
I love you.
Yeah, Brooke.
Marijuana.
Read the shirt, Brooke.
Marijuana. Oh, I love you.
There's no mute.
Marijuana.
No mute.
Marijuana.
I'm in love.
Check your messages, Z.
Makes me feel just like an
Listen,
iguana.
when
You know, like
I
to
just
be
got
like
woke
each
up.
other in the
I know.
room. I
You
always
need to be caught up.
I am a cannabis man. Once again, got the grass in the back of my
I
bag.
had to jump in the shower. When Brooke called, I was having water sprinkle all over my body.
You was naked, weren't you?
I was naked and afraid.
It's okay.
Oh, so I left the proper message.
I was filling gopher holes.
Less with marijuana.
Like I said,
Feel it in
stop
my
your grinning,
balls,
grab
man.
your linen,
So many kinds
listen to your message.
Yeah, he did.
man, smoke a bong
Oh,
with some can. Let's light up this giant split. Roll them up, we'll hotbox it.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana. Marijuana. Oh,
how I
love
fuck
you.
you.
Marijuana. Marijuana.
That's so you can't say fuck. Hump.
Get some
Hump. We're humping.
Get it down to Tijuana.
Chard, we're humping.
Winding.
Need a gun.
We're hoping.
Just
Yay! Yay!
got the river inside.
Listen, wench.
Northern Lights. Oh, how I love this flower.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana. Marijuana.
Marijuana.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana. Marijuana.
I am so mad.
You should be.
I
Damn it, I
broke my
tried hard.
hole.
Marijuana. Marijuana. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana.
Go for Halsey.
Good morning, broke fishing.
Good morning. The wake up service work this morning for you?
No, I was in the shower. I was naked and afraid.
Oh, because did you listen to your voicemail?
I did not. I had just gotten out of the shower. I was drip drying, and I went. Oh well, I have to make myself a cup of tea, and then I must go listen. I must dash over and listen to Broke Fishing's message. I had to dash. I didn't mean to
you
push
may
all your
see
buttons, but I was just looking for the mute. Man.
Push what button?
what the
Did you read
buttons
my
that he's been
shirt?
trying to push.
I don't have push buttons. I have
Read
flipper
the
push.
shirt.
Uh-huh. I did.
There's no
Read the
mute.
shirt, people.
There's no mute.
Got
Shall I say it
guys.
again? There's no mute.
What?
See,
Well-
see, the thing is that shirt should mean you didn't mean to push all the buttons. I know you were just looking for mute.
Yes, exactly.
Well, this will work. My God.
And Mom got a Mother's Day card.
Shut up. Mom's looking for more gift certificates, so shut up.
If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands.
Don't mess with me, man. Don't even
mess
go there.
It broke fishing.
Oh, look.
Let me go check my messages.
Uh-oh.
Gonna laugh his ass off.
Wait till he sees all the ones I left him. He'll go, Jesus Christ!
Holy cats.
Shit was bouncing, man. It was bouncing.
Hey, this is Broke Fishing Wake Up Service. Get your ass out of bed. You're supposed to be doing something today. This is just your friendly reminder. Get your ass out of bed. Stop grinning and grab the women. Oh, yes, sir. And see. Hey, why ain't you over at J Blues? You're missing. I was there. Oh, that's from a couple days ago. I'll be all right.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Hello.
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 Hello, are you
You
there?
know,
Hello.
Hello, are you there?
He gets his Google out because he's not getting all of his messages, but maybe that's because he's not checking them.
Well,
That happens if you don't
that
look.
will happen from time to time.
Yeah, it does.
Oh man.
Well, you should have had baskets full today, so you should be a happy little puppy.
No, man, I didn't get enough sleep. You guys kept me up till fucking long hours and wee hours in the morning. I was fucking falling asleep.
Who did?
Fucking Ron and Shore.
I left. You guys were still on, so blame yourself.
I was watching The Voice.
Magna BI?
No, The Voice. Did you know The Voice has a YouTube channel?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, guess what, Brooke? Your loony bitch, the loony bitch. There's a war in space, and the commander of the Galactic Flight has ascended into her dreams. He is now joining her. They are going to become one with each other.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You don't believe me? Ask Char, man. Char was... I made Char watch it.
You will see her drop to the table. She'll drop to the table, and a baby will come out of her stomach that has a big, big black head and lots of teeth.
Going, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Oh, my God.
See?
You actually got Char to watch that? The only thing I watch of hers is her little wiggle dance. That's not bad.
Oh, yeah. Wiggle, baby. Come on, wiggle.
She's got a nice little dance thing she does. It's the same every time, I swear. She hasn't changed it. But hey, at least she's trying to spread happiness.
It's trying to spread happiness. That bitch is trying to spread fucking...
Exactly.
Yeah, but look, people follow her and give her money to do it.
That's because they're fucking whack too. Look at the people on YouTube. Look at who we entertain, bro. They are your audience.
I don't know how many of her audience comes to my audience.
I'm pretty sure a lot because before I got banned, she was liking you, bro.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Exactly what were you telling her?
You want to set her bush on fire. And then she informed me, she's like, sure, she's bushless.
Oh.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, should I?
No, you shouldn't have said that.
There was a bad. Wait a minute. Bad.
Bad Z. That's right. Spank him.
Bad.
If you don't, I will.
Thank you, monkey. Oh, I am fucking wound for stuff. I went in, I was naked and afraid. Now I'm out, and I'm loud and I'm proud.
There you go. Loud and proud. Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
So how's the wife, the boss?
She had the one cup holder put in.
You're so bad.
Okay. You're so bad.
Now, since she's got 2 holes, I had to fucking think of how I wanted to use her as a coat rack, man. One from the back, one from the front, man. Set her in the corner.
Good morning,
Look at
Chairman.
me. I'm a happy little coat rack.
Oh my God, Z! She's not a coat rack. Now you, on the other hand, could be. We can make you one.
Don't worry.
You
Don't
can only
worry.
hang
He
hats down there,
watches-
man.
She watches Broke Show. Don't worry. He'll be paying for it later.
Oh, I already.
You're so mean about fishing. You're still so mean to him. Why do you do that about fishing? Why you gotta be mean to him for? He didn't do nothing. You're just being an asshole to him.
It's like, really? Listen.
Broke can be an asshole back too, though.
Oh, no. She said, Broke does no wrong. It's like, I said, you better come off the fucking drugs that you're on, man. It's a Mexican drugs.
Can I change your name to Karen? Because that's what she sounds like.
Oh, yes.
No, that's what he makes her sound like.
Well, she
Exactly.
is a Karen.
I bet you
I
her name
regret
is
that.
not Karen.
Half. Just call her Half.
Well, I am
No
not
way.
going to call her Half. You are trying to get me in trouble again.
Say, Half, baby. Come here.
No. You're just trying to get me in trouble again.
Quick, roll up them tips. We don't need a roadway.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
Hey, those tits were fine back in the day, so shut up.
Laying down with a 3-titted
He had no
woman.
problem with them before.
He had no problem with them then, did he? No.
Well, no, because before I fucking pull him over a tree and use him as a swing man.
Oh, he is. I wish I
talking about
could be a fly on the wall for the conversation he's going to have in a couple hours.
Oh no!
Yeah, because
and she'll call me up. Oh hi, honey, how you doing? Oh hi, baby, how you doing? I watch Broke Show. You're still being mean, Tom.
Well, you need to stop it. When I get home, I'm not going to allow you to talk like that to Broke Fishing or the Shore.
I said, what the fuck, man?
he said, stop me, try. Just go ahead. Make my day.
Oh, you are so bad, Z.
She was on the phone. She says, I got to see her house, man. I got to see it. Show me the house. So I showed her the house. She went, oh, what'd you do? Had the son-in-law come in and clean your house for you? I said, no, I did it.
No, you didn't.
How long did it take you? It didn't take me long at all. I just dialed the number. I called the Instacart. I called the Instacart lady.
You said, come on, pick up some stuff for me.
Come on
Do a
over,
little
baby.
dusting.
That's right.
Dusting, Z. She do a
I
little
was
dusting.
naked and not afraid.
Uh-huh.
Especially
You're
when she had that
you're
feather
gonna-
duster in hand.
You're going to be naked and afraid when the boss gets home.
Oh no, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
won't have a dick left. She'll just chop it off. Well, but she
No,
does say, "What can't get up, can't get out," so I'm not worried about it. Because there has been no CMEs lately, so I haven't been able to get a hard one. Once there's a solid flare, she'll glow green with a French stickler and ready to rock and roll. I'm going to be filling some good holes.
It won't be you.
And you
He's
slept
gonna call.
through.
He's gonna call the lawn boy.
So, Broke, I have a problem.
Uh-oh. We might be able to fix it. We might not. But what is your problem?
The herded chickens aren't growing.
Not growing?
Right. I don't know if I planted them too deep or too close together.
Cook.
Planet them, huh?
Yeah, I
What-
planted them. Got the little necks out like this. Feed 'em, you know.
He throws food at him. Catch
Yep.
it, bitch! Catch it.
Like,
I am training these chickens to be attack chickens.
uh-huh. You really want to do that?
Mhm.
Well, they love me. They think I'm mommy. Ever
No
since I
shit,
got them
you're
out of the
Good
box,
guy.
I'm mommy.
Your mommy. Oh, isn't that precious?
I went, here, suck on the tit. You're not going to get milk, but you can suck on my titty.
Uh-huh.
Got milk, sure. We got to get Sean pregnant.
Like you said,
No,
what?
no,
Got to get
No.
Sean pregnant.
no, no.
So when I
It's-
say got milk, she's going to say, yeah, baby.
Somebody call Guinness. They better call Guinness now. I'm going to collect.
Hey, we
Hey,
can
Dark Raven.
I'm sorry, but Gina says they can implant you with an alien fetus.
Oh, really?
How much?
Oh, it's free, Broke.
Oh, how much are they gonna pay us to take Char down there to be implanted?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. They're going to beat me up snotty.
We're being rated, you guys, in case you didn't check the chat.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Hey, who are we being rated by?
It says
Says
Dark Raven says we're doing a Mosh raid. What up, Mosh? Raid away.
What up,
raid
Mosh?
away.
Raid, Mosh, raid. We got a raid. Yeah. Baby clubs in these
Spray-
ears.
You spray the raid, and what happens to the bugs? Raid!
Oh, fucking bird. He was sleeping until he heard Broke's voice.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't
And
me.
you know who else he likes? He likes Mosh's voice too. Every time Mosh talks, he goes, wait, 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 wait. I talk to him, he goes, fuck you, bitch.
Hello, homegrown cowboy. How are you?
Hello, homegrown. How are you? Oh, man. That, you know,
Hey,
Broke, I wasn't
homegrown.
even looking at fucking chat, man. Who do we have? We have the chairman, Dark Raven, homegrown and cowboy. We have Mosh. We have Broke Fishing. We have Sharky. We have Daniel Barry Sports. And that's it. Oh, we had Sharbatty. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Sharbatty?
She's a baddie bitch.
Don't know who Char Batty is?
No,
No, he's not met her yet.
I have not met her yet.
Oh.
There are bats in her belfry.
Let's pray that
There you go.
Stones in. Never.
That's over. That Char Batty's over on Rumble.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
she's
she?
not even in the room.
Yeah, there's
Mhm.
a little green. There's a little green thing when they're chatting from Rumble.
Get over here, you bitch! You're supposed to be on YouTube.
Uh-uh.
She takes care of
Not
Rumble.
raid. Like, sub, share, cheers. Very good,
Cheers.
Mosh. Thank you. Thank you, Mosh.
Cheers.
Thank you from
Raid.
the bottom of our balls. Thank you.
Yeah, my balls too.
And Char's got big balls.
And they appreciate you.
Who's
like
got
no
big
other.
balls? Char's got big balls.
I've got big balls. And I've got the biggest balls of them all.
So, Broke Fish, and I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
This is very important.
Uh-oh.
This is the most important question I have ever asked you.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready?
I guess I'm sitting down.
Since you're younger than me, can you please get Shard pregnant so I can have her milk?
Oh my God! I thought you said you were gonna get her pregnant with an alien.
Well,
Hello,
yeah,
head of
you
turtle.
can't get a. Well, you're not
We
an
were
illegal
trying-
alien, though. I can't do
We
that.
were trying to work out the price.
Oh, the price. Oh, it's $99.95 plus shipping and handling. And
Is that
beaming.
a
There's a
finder's fee?
beaming fee.
This is just not happening, you guys. It's not
Is that a finder's fee? Hey, Turtle.
Hey, Turtle. Well, Turtle would be an alien. He could get her pregnant.
Nothing like having a little turtle with its head poking out.
That's right. That way we can have the original Char's milkweed back again.
No, that's not going to happen. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I got it.
You.
Is it, it's like put a lime in the coconut and drink it all up? Put Char's milk on a weed plant and smoke it all up.
There you go. Smoke it. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, Turtle says,
Fork, no.
No.
He said fork, no.
Fork, no. Nanu. Take me
It's
to your
fine.
leader, Vic.
Because unless Guinness is coming and has a check ready for my name, it's not happening anyway. So there you go.
So I fucked up, broke. I put the doors on upside down. I was wondering why the handles were fucking lower than my.
You didn't have the boss there, did you?
No.
So, did you think maybe I got these upside down?
No.
Mm-mm.
I put them on there and I went, well, that looks funny. I may have to drill some holes for the handles. And my son-in-law says, hey, Dan, upside down. I went, no, they're not. It's for small people. The midgets, I'm trying not to be racist against the midgets.
Oh my gosh.
Did you fix it?
Well, the little midgets come over and they said, well, you got to raise the head a little bit for the dwarf people because they all got fired from Disney. And Dopey's going, yup.
Yep, it is. Yup.
Dopey's the drug dealer out of the group. Why do you think
I
they
thought
call
that was
him
Grumpy.
Dopey?
Oh,
No.
Grumpy? No, Grumpy
thought
has
Grumpy
a
was-
tampon up his ass.
Ooh. Well, there you
Dopey's
go.
the
Now,
dope dealer. He's always happy. And his name's Dopey.
And then you got
okay.
Happy and Doc. Hey, there we go, Char. You want a midget? Or, I'm sorry, they cannot, little people. You must call them little people. We're doing,
Yeah.
that's not that does not sound the same as, I'm going to toss a little person. No, you got to do dwarf tossing with Velcro.
Actually, I'm sitting here thinking of the things I could do.
Yeah. Hey. Woo!
He'd lean. It could be a lean-to. It could be a boob shelf.
Hey, people, watch me spin this dwarf on my titties.
Oh
Joe
my goodness.
Walsh, huh?
I had all 7 dwarfs, and all they did is step my cherry. That's why they got fired.
I feel so sorry for you. They couldn't get it right.
Don't do that.
How can I help you, caller?
Well, you don't have to put that up there.
Who the
Okay.
hell?
Daniel Barry sent me. He said that you got a pretty cool room. He said you should go over there and fucking fire him up. So
Huh.
he said, let's keep the party going. I was over in MCF's room, if you know who he is.
Well, that's not helping.
No,
That's helping.
you don't like him.
Bonus points.
I think you got the merits on that one, man.
Try again.
So I have a question for you. Do you frolic through your yard naked and fill gopher holes?
No, but I do piss off my porch naked. Not
Oh,
naked.
there we go.
Fuck off.
Oh, I piss naked, man.
Wow.
But yeah, somebody was like spamming your channel in MCFs.
In the MCFs, huh?
I think
Huh.
no, it wasn't MCF. I'm lying. It was in Cowboy.
Yeah, because
it was in Mosh.
I don't know.
Moshes, yeah.
SPF loves broke fish.
Yeah, it was Mosh, not MCF. I'm sorry. I get those two goofy Cowboys fans confused.
And you've known him how long? You got him confused.
I already said Raven, stupid. Goofy.
Oh, I thought they had said something else, but I goofed.
Nope.
Why? What the fuck's going on over here?
Not
So
much,
what's your
just joking
what's your
around,
fucking
having fun.
name?
Yeah, what's your real name?
Hey,
What's your
we're trying
fucking
to get Sharp pregnant. Are you volunteering? Is that how you came up?
No.
We need Sharp's milk.
No. I said no. Christ, don't even buy me dinner anymore. Shit.
That's right. Just lay down, bitch.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
Oh, I'm the ultimate pirate for hire, man. I get the fucking haircut to match.
I'm just a gigolo.
Got a
everywhere I go.
haircut? Pirates don't have haircuts.
Exactly. Neither do I.
They just fly their little flag.
Little freak flags.
That's kind of starting to get annoying.
Wow. I see a shirt.
I saw that person on Mosh's channel.
I see a shirt, man.
That's right.
I didn't see any tits, but I see the shirt. Char,
Yes.
Please contact who?
can you show your nipples like you did last night?
Not to the chat, no. It says, well, Z, please contact Summer. I told her how you advocate for the homeless, and she wants to talk to you. So Dark Raven is sending you messages, Mr. Z.
I get messages all the time, and I had, which voice do you want?
Nah, you already know 23. 23
right.
is the man.
Well, please contact Summer. Who the hell is Summer?
It's not spring.
It's not fall. It's not winter.
Hey, what? Dude, is it a fucking requirement for everyone in this room to have autism to fucking be allowed to chat, or no?
Yes, I have autism.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
it sounds like a bunch of autism people just fucking.
I am autism.
You know what? And I'm feeling all that love from that wet brain.
Yep.
I have autism.
Oh, wet brain? Say what? Oh, that's right. His brain drowned it.
It drowned it.
All right, guys.
It wound it. Sorry. Got carried away.
All right, guys. What, bro? Well, I'm sorry if one person comes up here and says that we sound like autism. Yes, we are the autism family. Yes, we are.
That's right. And we're in awe.
Yeah, I get it. Here, let's do this.
Well, that's wonderful. We don't really care. Oh, not music. I'm sorry.
Walking down the street last night, watching strangers pass me by. Where do all our shadows go? I guess some things I'll never know. I can fool my senses for a little while, but some things are too hard to reconcile. When I look into your eyes, there's no answers I can't find. It's a feeling that I've never known. And when I'm wide awake tonight, running circles in my mind, there's an answer I can't find. When did your heart let me go? I guess some things I'll never know. I guess some things I'll never know. I'm running out of avenue. Every road leads back to you. When memories fade, where do they go? I guess some things I'll never know. I cool my senses for a little while, but some things are too hard to reconcile. Ooh, when I look into your eyes, there's no answers I can't find. It's a feeling that I've never known. And when I'm wide awake tonight, running circles in my mind, there's an answer I can't find. When did your heart let me go? I guess some things I'll never know. I guess some things I'll never know. Ooh. Did I turn over every stone? Am I still there when your eyes close? When did your heart let me go? I guess some things I'll never know. I guess some things I'll never know.
And Joey, you got timed out by me, bitch. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, well, here you go. There you go. Thumbs down all the way.
Your
And
first
Raven,
mistake was calling him fucking like he likes MCF, man. That was your first mistake.
yeah.
Your second
That really got you
mistake
high grade.
was saying something derogatory in chat, and your third mistake is, well, I just think I have autism, so I hit the button.
And I asked also, Dark Raven, that when I looked up this person's channel y'all wanted me to pass, is it the Real Talk, Real Issues lady? I've got no response on that. Because that will depend on whether I give that to Z or not. I might
Listen,
just say,
people,
fuck it.
I am a huge advocate for the homeless. If you send me some fake person, they won't like me. They will not like my words. They will not like me at all. I am an asshole.
Okay, you said yes, Dark Raven. Thank you. I did not see that. Thank you. I've got her information and I will pass it on.
Man. Thank you. I have enough of my blow-up friends.
Cool.
Broke, I timed somebody out in your channel, broke. I timed them out.
You timed somebody out?
Yes, I did it, man.
Wow.
They were being not so pleasant.
See, we deliver. There's 15 of us now that are doing pop-ups at the homeless camps in DC, and we're bringing them breakfast every Sunday morning, so that they can have a hot meal, a hot drink to start their day with.
That's awesome.
And that's what we do.
Yeah, he's saying she delivers food to the homeless every Wednesday, Z, and that she does it in Kentucky live.
Oh, well, you know, it's pretty sad. People are from Kentucky. People are from Virginia. People are from fucking Maryland, California, and everything else. And there should be nobody bringing food to the homeless because there shouldn't be any fucking homeless.
Correct. Absolutely.
Uh-oh. Did I just see what I seen?
What'd you see?
We know. We know.
We know.
Hold on. Hold your weed. He's coming.
I am telling you right now, people, we need to clean this up. We need to clean up America. We need to clean up our inner cities. We need to stop the fucking fentanyl with the trank in it that's eating people's arms off. We need to stop people from being hungry. I don't care if you're from fucking Venus. If you're hungry, we're going to feed you. And I have a heart sometimes.
Yeah. He just doesn't let it show. And
I do. I wear my heart on my sleeve, Char.
Only for special people. Assholes, not
special.
too much.
You are special, Char.
I'm very special, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
You're so special.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, broke.
Yeah.
I heard you had problems with your wood.
I had problems with what?
With your wood.
What
I heard
wood?
you had bad wood. Bro.
You know what, mister? You're just really bothering me. You're irritating my shit, so, you know.
Oh, well.
See you later.
Here, I will take care of this.
Fun.
I have this one.
Oh, I did it. You want me to undo it so you can do it? Let me undo it so you can do it.
I have it. Are you ready?
Yes. Oh, no! He's gone! Don't you hate when that happens?
I have this under control, broke fishing.
Well, no problem. Yeah, I hope you're having fun.
And I post when I do it.
Yeah, he does.
If you got something to say.
Oh, you got the hammer from Z. Wow.
And I never do that, ever. You are the very first person I have done this to in Broke Fishing's channel.
Yeah, usually it's just time them out again. But you must have said something that rubbed Z wrong, and I can't fight with the master mod, so, you know.
It's got a lot to do with over and over and over again, Broke.
You know, it was my autism sticking in, man. Kicking in, man.
Oh, there we go. We can't solve today's problems with the mentality that created them. You came in from the wrong community, forget that community, and this ain't that community.
No, this is not that community. We are here for weed and love and peace and joy.
And a few laughs, and later in the year, fire reports.
Yeah. And to get Char pregnant by a space alien.
And milkweed.
See, how much are they going to pay us?
Well, they said that we can have
shit.
50 gold press platinum.
Whatever that is, I want real gold, not some platinum, whatever you just said. There's no finder's
Have a good night.
fee?
Good night, Dark Raven.
No, there is
there's no finder's fee. No, there's only the fee of what Charlene wants, okay? Get it right.
It's 75 cents a squirt, and you get free
No.
punches.
It'll be more than that if Charlene's pregnant. Much, much more.
Well, we could always
Because
get
it'll-
Bro pregnant.
Well, here,
well, there you
Dark
go.
Raven got a message for you. That's never going to happen. You
Oh,
want
well,
info on how you
to,
guys can collaborate to help each other expand and help.
Well, there is a way to expand and help. Go to your local homeless shelter. Go to your local food bank. Donate. Volunteer.
She is volunteering. If you'd have read what he is saying. You have somebody that respects you enough to want to call and you tell them whatever you can. That's all he's basically saying.
I will call you. I will get a hold of them. I will contact them. I will come over them like a wave of the clap on a Friday night with a hooker.
Yes, I have got her information to give to him.
Thank you.
Do not worry.
And I will do it. I will post you down at I will post your channel down there for people to see. Some of them have cell phones. Some of them have the Obama phone, man. They can only,
Good night. Or good morning. You have a good nap, and may you sleep well.
And let Hot Mess know we got her message, and Z will get her info.
I will get her info, and I will spread her around. Well, not like pregnant. Hey, was it Africa? Broke.
I don't know. I didn't hear Toto. Did you hear Toto?
What?
Was it
No.
Africa?
Let's find out what it was.
Please, Broke.
That's Chile is a highly unusual volcano
South
known as
America.
El Laco, which repeatedly erupted spectacular, highly metallic lavas. I am not talking about a thin metallic coating on the lava, but rather large masses of it are completely highly metallic, even if you were to slice clean through them. The cause of the metallic nature of what could be described as the world's rarest lava type is the fact that it is composed of up to 97% by weight of the metallic mineral magnetite. Magnetite, as the name implies, is highly magnetic with a composition of 72.36% iron by weight. Not only that, but this lava type could almost be described as one of a kind, with its largest component by mass not being
Look at all the
silicon
mining
dioxide
going
like the
on.
lavas found at 1349 of Earth's 1350 active volcanoes, but rather iron oxide. As a result, El Laco's weird lavas are referred to as iron lavas.
They're mining
The
it. Look.
existence of these iron lavas is quite likely to even surprise many of the geologists in my audience, as most experts only know of lavas with one of three primary components, which, in order of decreasing abundance, are silicon dioxide,
hell is that?
magnesium oxide, and carbonate minerals. And yet, these iron lavas at El Laco were not placed as a one-off fluke, but rather repeatedly, 7 times in fact between 2.2 and 1.6 million years ago. In total, these 7 lava flows embrace 734 million metallic lava with an iron ore grade of 50% or higher,
I can
a
see
total
it.
which is worth
That's fucking awesome.
billion US dollars.
85
Since this ore
billion.
has more than the 25% general guideline needed of iron to be able to mine a deposit for a profit, this material is being mined with at least 2 million metric tons of production so far. Okay, so we have established that El Laco in its past sometimes produced iron lavas, but could this volcano be a one-off unique entity on Earth? No, as there are other examples of this exact same phenomena, albeit many and far, far older volcanic rocks, such as the vast iron ore deposit at Kiruna in Sweden, which are 1.6 billion years old, along with far smaller but similar deposits in parts of Mexico, Iran, Nevada, Chile, South Africa, and Argentina. These distinctive deposits are quite strange, as typically large economic amounts of magnetite are generally not emplaced in extrusive but rather intrusive or sedimentary environments. The associated deposits these iron lavas form are classified as iron oxide apatite or IOA deposits, representing a source of iron quite different to the vast banded iron formations
cool.
iron is generally extracted from. So, how on earth did this iron lava form? The answer is a similar reason to why Tanzania's old Dianyulangai volcano has only recently begun erupting nitrocarbonatite lavas, as these perhaps only 1,000 years ago separated from a phone-like composition magma to form a secondary magma chamber with a distinct composition. The same occurred at Ilako, except it involved a body of andesite magma. There, a body of magma was building at 5 kilometers depth, a depth that happened to mark the bottom of the caldera faults created by a prior VEI-6 explosive eruption from this volcano. As magma pooled in this crustal weak spot, it got so enriched in iron oxide that a threshold was reached. This suddenly caused 2 different composition liquids to separate from one another in a manner similar to adding water to oil. Separated by density, the andesite magma rose while the iron-rich magma sunk to the bottom of the magma chamber. However, as the lighter magma began expanding, it caused increasing pressure to be placed on the heavier iron-rich magma below. This soon caused gas bubbles within the iron magma to expand, which squeezed the magma into existing caldera faults. The aforementioned magma then rose to the surface and erupted, being emplaced on each occasion with an average volume of 138 million cubic meters of magma. This extrusive rock contained 80% by volume of regions rich in iron clinopyroxene, which acted as a matrix that surrounded the approximately 20% economic area rich in magnetite which it occurred with. Without the presence of the caldera faults at the bottom of this magma chamber, it is highly unlikely this iron lava would have ever erupted, hence its rarity worldwide. This does, however, suggest that more such undiscovered deposits may lie hidden underground.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
That was quite interesting.
Let's say good morning to everybody.
Good morning, Scooby.
Oh, you little bastard.
Which one, Scooby or
No,
or
Felix
Nugget?
is. Oh, there he goes. I hear him.
What's up,
He's
Nugget?
talking.
Billy.
He hears Brooks' voice.
You think? Just a
Oh
little?
yeah, him and the bird have conversations, man.
Well,
That bird talks.
That gives you a breaky, don't it?
Here, talk to Broke. You know, I want to know, Broke. I have a question. It's a very serious question for you. How are you the bird whisperer?
Don't ask me why the bird talks to me.
That bird, he likes your voice and he likes his voice. I'm serious. That's
I don't
what he
know.
likes.
He talks to me a lot.
Yes, he does. You know, talk to him, Broke. He can hear you.
I hear him. Nugget, come over here. Dad's buds are available.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
That'll get him to come.
yesterday, he took a whole bud back to his cage. He flew over.
Did he really?
Yeah, and I was grinding some up, and I must have left one on the desk. He spotted, he flew over, he flew down the desk, grabbed the bud, and fucking off to his cage he went, man. Hey, so Felix, come here, Felix. Come here, Felix.
What are you doing, buddy?
Here he comes, bro.
Felix.
He's coming to see you. Oh, motherfucker.
Meow.
Like, no, I don't want to be on camera right now, damn it.
Oh, no, he's just listening. You hear him? He's listening.
Yeah,
to
I
you.
hear him.
He's right next to the camera. Oh, there he goes.
I seen him. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, he loves Broke, man. Come here, buddy. Come here.
That one day, that was funny. He took over the conversation for like a half hour. You couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Let's say good morning to everybody.
Hey, Nugget, what are you doing, buddy?
Ow!
Why do you always seem surprised?
Well, I didn't think he was going to fucking bite me.
I did.
Oh, he didn't want to be on camera. He'll sit by it, but he didn't want to be exactly on it.
That bird's
says,
just
"Why-
scattering at you,
why-
man.
Why, Daddy, you're so delicious. That's what the bird said.
It's the autism in me.
I posted shit in the private chat for you, man. So jot it down. Jot it down. And if
So
not,
I have a
that's
question, Char.
Yes, what is your
might have an
question, Z?
answer.
What color shit is it?
What color shit is it? Multicolored.
Ooh.
See?
Is there any tranny shit?
Yes, actually there is. I'm going to say for certain there is tranny shit to be had.
Is that when a glump comes out of your transmission and blops on the ground?
You better see a doctor
No, it's
about
when
that.
you have your shifter removed.
Oh, that's not a subject we talk about here.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk about shifters?
No, about
Not
guys
question,
who
please.
think they're girls. Those are just
yeah,
nuts.
those are just
Those are just nuts.
Yes.
They need their head looked at. Back in the day, they need their head looked at.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm good. Hey, Char.
Hey, Z.
I'm going to click the link, Char.
Uh-oh.
I know you are.
He's
I know
clicking
you
the
are.
link.
He has to. He can't help himself.
Oh, I like her tats. Oh, she's got tats on her tatas.
Yes, she does.
So?
And broke, she's redhead. She's a redhead.
What are you telling me for? You're the one looking at the channel.
Oh, and she's pretty hot too, man.
He's just sharing information with you, broke. That's all. It's no biggie.
She's in Kentucky. I'm in Oregon.
Yeah. And people in hell want ice water. What about it?
This
Wait a
is
minute.
fucking awesome, man. I love this channel. I'm going to have to binge watch her.
You're going to what?
Binge watch her.
Really?
Yeah,
Now you got
because she has some nice stuff in here, man.
Cool.
She has some real nice stuff in here, bro.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
You're perfectly capable of going into private chat.
Are you trying to personally like?
I want to promote this
in
lady.
Here?
Hot Mess Summer, please like, share, and subscribe. She has 302 videos, 2.9K subscribers, and this chick is awesome, man. Thank you for giving me that link. Hey, Felix, can you like stop, man? Broke is over there.
Broke is what is Felix doing now?
He's fucking talking to you.
What is it, Felix?
He's trying to let you know about the redhead.
He's got, see, did you notice when we talk, he doesn't chirp. When Broke talks, he goes, twang, 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 twang.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did notice that.
Hey, maybe the bird has
come on.
autism.
Maybe he just likes Broke.
I think he just
Could
like,
be.
he's looking for a mate, you know.
I think he's trying to snitch you out for what you didn't give him today or yesterday.
Oh, no, he gets weed every day.
You guys gonna hang out in the nest together. It's okay. Come on.
Guess what, Broke? I am buying Felix a mate. I got talked into it. So now I am going to post lovebird porn.
No.
You actually have found the same type of lovebird?
Yep. And now we're going to have lovebird.
And what's the
porn.
damage on that?
250.
Really? 250, huh?
250. 250. But it's worth it to have lovebird porn.
Because of all the money he'll make.
You think that's a Rumble subject, a Twitch subject, or a YouTube subject?
YouTube subject. YouTube, I'm going to post on my live stream Felix
Lovebirds.
and the other bird.
Having lovebirds. Yes,
Hey,
lovebird
you know, if one shits on Meg and has a baby lovebird, I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. I will be mommy.
You will not be mommy.
I will be mommy.
Mommy will be right there. I don't see you chewing up seed or stuff and making it a paste and regurgitating it to a bird.
So bleh, bleh. There you go. There's lunch.
Oh, God. He just met Felix.
I learned something the other day that's a very valuable lesson to anybody who owns a herd of chickens.
What was that?
So this chicken had shit out some eggs and sat on them, right? And they hatched. And they're like little micro chickens. They look like little bumblebees running around, right? And the neighbor has little baby chickens that the chicken shit out, right? And she says, and I said, "Can I stick my hand in there?" And she said with a smile, "Sure, you can stick your hand in there, Mike. Go ahead." Stick your hand in. I said, "Ooh, I get to pet me a chicken, right?" I stuck my hand in there, and that chicken fucking puffed out its wings, and it turned into the Terminator.
You learn not to mess with Mama Chicken. Didn't you learn that from fucking all the fucking Tom and Jerry cartoons?
Oh, Mama Chicken. She has an attitude problem. I told the man.
Didn't you learn that from Tom and Jerry?
I am going to work with this chicken so it loves me. I'm going to
when the chicks are raised, she might turn back into liking you, but until then, didn't you learn from Tom and Jerry not to fuck with Mama Chicken?
I'm serious. I went to stick my finger down there, and that was an attack chicken, man. That chicken squatted down and go, rah, 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 rah. Attack!
And how hard was the neighbor laughing?
Oh, the neighbor almost pissed her pants, man. I got the chicken like this going, "Ah, you can't say, ah, help me, help." You know, it's like, wow. That fucking tried to claw my face off.
And him and his buddies are the ones that fucking taught us with the Tom and Jerry cartoon not to fuck with Mom Chicken. But does he learn from his own stuff? No.
Right.
No, because I can hear her voice in my head right now. Oh, no.
All I did is want to pet one of the micro babies, man. I wanted to hog it and squeeze it and love it and make it my friend and call it George.
George, huh? George.
Who's here now?
George of the jungle.
Oh, hello, Mosh.
Oh, is this Mosh?
Yeah, it looks like Mosh.
Mosh, can you raise your hand?
Check out his Mosh.
Yeah, it looks like Mosh. I think it's
I
Mosh.
sent a raid earlier. Shout out to everybody. Much love.
Yeah, we got one.
You sent us a troll, Mosh.
Well, I sent. I think I had a lot of viewers, and whoever came.
Yeah. We had one show up. Dark Raven came over. Yeah, we had a,
Joe is being a cunt. Joe has been a cunt.
Yeah, well, he learned real quick. You don't fuck with some of us.
I have no compassion, man. Poof, gone. See you bye.
What did he?
What is this, Jar?
Oh, we have autism, Mosh.
Oh yeah,
to the
we're all
Autism channel.
autistic.
Yes.
Hello, Charlie. How are you? I was sending that to Z because that's who came into mind when he started talking about the lady chicken.
Thank you.
Oh!
Video.
Oh my God, Char. That's
You don't
exactly who
remember her?
Yeah, I
Exactly.
do.
Now, Shar.
Huh?
I was just saying, shout out to Broke, shout out to Shar. Hey, Shar, if you got an email or a number, so I can add you to the poker crew. I text and email everybody when I got a game. I've had a lot of games and I miss you.
You
We miss
do?
you so much.
Aw, that's sweet.
Stop
Yes,
fucking
I
putting
will.
them so late at night because you're interrupting my beauty sleep. See, look at this. Look how beautiful I am. See it?
He is. He's brilliantly beautiful.
Uh-huh.
So much. I have complaints.
Candy's there. Hey.
I have complaints, Mosh.
Let it rip.
All right. Are you ready? I think your show, your real life shows are outstanding and you need 1 million viewers. That's my complaint. I think that you need 1 million subscribers. That's my only complaint. You don't have enough people that watch you. You need more.
Yeah, the IRLs. I do some great stuff. Great musicians,
Yes,
great
you
bands,
do.
great stuff.
I like the other band that you did, the heavy metal band. I could have swore the guy on stage playing guitar was you.
Hello, Charlie. Hello,
I'm
Kissy
serious.
Candy.
It was as tall as you, had all the long hair.
Hey, Charlie.
It was like on the guitar like you do it. And I said, fuck, I actually got to see Mosh playing in a rock band. I actually thought it was you, Mosh.
There was one of the shows where he looked like it was him up on the stage. I know what you're
Yes.
talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have swore it was Mosh up on the stage. You're leading
No,
a
I'm the
double
better
seat.
looking
My
one.
thanks, Mosh.
I'm the better looking one. I was not on stage.
Yeah.
So Z, did you freeze or what?
Yeah, he's
I think he did.
Yep, he's first. Yep.
Oh, Z's frozen. Wow, that oh man, we could make so much fun of him right now like this.
Yeah,
Look,
we could.
Z being nice. The
Let's
look
draw
you
on his
have
face.
when you forgot to restart your computer with the major update that just came out.
The things I could do with that picture.
Oh, here, you want me to enlarge it so you can take a snapshot?
Yes, please. Let me
There you
let me
go.
take a screenshot. Thank you, sir.
Well, that's what happens when you freeze over here and you've been giving us a hard time. Up, and there he went. I bet
That's
you
not right.
I bet you he got hit with that update that hit me like last night. 4
Yeah.
restarts.
It hit me too when they were live because I got knocked off a couple times. Yeah.
Oh, it jumped up and had a countdown timer going. Do you want us to restart you now or should we restart you in 10 seconds? I'm like, fuck. I didn't want you to restart at all. I just restarted you.
Can't you just wait, damn it?
Would Mosh freeze too?
Yeah, I think so. He's doing a good job if he isn't.
All right, here, let's up and welcome back to the show, Unfrozen Z.
Yay! He's thawed now. No, he's not.
I had great acting. That was great acting. I was like, I gotta be frozen, just like Z's frozen. Yeah, that was all.
You just moved Z. You moved Z.
We can hear the bird.
I felt
the bird
I felt
gave you
afraid.
away.
Like he can't be frozen without me, so I'm like.
I was like a frozen daiquiri, man.
I was watching like a hawk.
So
I don't want to do that
Ooh,
again.
look, muscle building. Wow. Baby. Wow.
Steve, what have you been doing?
I don't know, but keep the flexing, guys. Keep doing it.
Hey, do you want me to talk out of my ass?
Could you
No.
please, sweetheart?
No
Ass
Jim
speaks for
Carrey
says what?
impersonation.
Could you whisper?
Oh my God.
Well, I can't help it. He's weird.
Oh,
Mosh
I
is sitting
thought
there
No.
lifting weights and carrying on, and well, now he's
I
not,
just
but he
like
was.
talking out my ass, man.
You
Can you
do.
see
And
me?
you do it. You do it very well.
barely. I see
I
something
see you
moving
standing
over there.
sideways. Yeah, I see stripes on your pants, man.
That,
You got
that's from
stripy
the,
pants, Z?
yes.
I see
That
stripes
these
on his
are the
pants.
this is from the inmates, man. I'm per the inmates.
Really? What'd you do now?
Drop the soap.
Don't drop the soap, man.
Rope or else, just don't drop it.
Look at that. See that shark? I can
Oh,
hold it like
baby.
much.
Wow. You were beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm in awe.
I am fucking gorgeous, man.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are the ultimate.
I
And
am the next
why?
Princess
Where have you
Diana.
been my whole life?
Yeah, damn it.
Here you go.
Get him, Z.
What are you drinking, Z?
I am drinking tea, pod tea. I found
It's moonshine. Don't let him
Hey,
lie.
why?
Did you put some,
Why
you
am I
put some of
lagging?
that moonshine in there? I don't
Fucking
know.
moonshine, man. Stop lying.
Because you
I
didn't
am
restart your computer
lagging.
when
Look at
it
that. I'm
crashed.
like I'm in the past and in the future at the same time.
You're in the future past
Look,
Yes.
or the
I don't
past
care.
future?
Just get the job done, buddy.
Oh, look, Hey, Mosh, is that a basketball shirt or a football shirt?
Oh, it's, hey, my Indiana Pacers, man. Indiana. Let's go. Indiana Pacers.
Looks like a
That's
basketball
got
shirt.
Yeah, like a basketball jersey.
You know,
Yeah.
poor man's hockey.
Basketball Jones. We're just basketball Jones.
Pacers. Pacers.
What the?
Oh, I like
What
that.
is?
Oh my God, that's awesome. A beaver with balls.
Oh, now that's special. He, she.
Oh,
There's your
and I
tranny.
get my new
You were looking
glasses
for a
today.
tranny. Now you found one.
Everybody, I want you to be prepared. Do
You got your
not
glasses?
leave your seat. I get my new glasses today.
You get
You gonna
new
go pick 'em up?
glasses? Did you get some cool ones or what?
I got the ones that like the old lady glasses with the horns up there. Yeah. I
Hot
got
stuff.
the 1950s glasses, man.
Really?
Well, they got
Back in time.
my glasses are transition. They,
Yeah,
they're
so are
transition.
mine. Mine transition between dark, really dark, and really light.
Is that what they call them nowadays?
Yeah,
I'm
photo
gonna
grays is
transition.
what they are.
Wink,
Hey,
wink.
broke Star Z.
Mosh,
Y'all know what I go up and down with. Well, that's going down right now. I don't have to mention names. Y'all, if you are smart, you guys know. And anyway, love each and every one of y'all. Fucking love y'all, family. And I'm going to head out. Thank
All
you,
right,
guys.
Mosh.
Thank you,
Take
guys.
care. Good seeing
We
you,
love
Mosh.
you,
Take
Mosh.
All
care.
right.
We do.
See you later.
And I still want y'all some more poker, right? You guys know me. Late night
Oh,
poker.
well, you have that one person comes over there, I won't be back.
Hey, bro, if you type in or you text me or you call, they'll be gone for that night. So just so
No. It's perfectly fine. You guys support that. Go ahead. Won't be back.
No.
No.
No, wait a minute. Wait. To be fair to Mosh, man. to be fair.
I have been in a trash talk circle community to where people will just battle.
Yeah, well, I got threatened after her last comments about me. So, no.
Yeah, I know that. Well, Queefy is a dysfunctional hippo, but you know.
Hey, Broke, you join one of my poker games, you join my panel. I'll be honest with you and be like, hey, well.
Much, I have a serious question for you, though. Why do you keep modding her back up, man? After what she did to you and what she called you, why do you do that?
What she calls your guests and what she just calls every male
I
on the
understand
planet.
that your channel, you can do whatever the hell that you want to do in this world. That is my only question. What does that fat bitch have to offer this world except disgustingness? She stands up for nobody. She doesn't even stand up for the cause she's trying to do. She's out there calling people pedophiles who are fucking protesting the government. Doing the same thing that she's doing.
Z, I mean, she exposed herself tonight on my panel. We had over 50 fucking viewers. And she's like, hey, I just joined to give you views. It's like, what?
How can she give you views when she started
we
at
already have
1K
over 50.
and that she's at
we already
20.
have over 50. We don't need you. We're doing good.
I just don't understand why people fucking like having those type of people around, man. You know, me, I may say things off the wall, but I'm not calling people bad names. I'm not destroying people.
Shut up.
I'm out here.
Pedophile. I'm Queenie, and you're inbred and you're a pedophile. You. That's yeah.
That's disgusting, bro. That is, to me, that is literally disgusting, Mosh. Literally. And I like you. You're one of my friends. And I come over there whether that fat bitch is there or not.
This bumps, yeah.
Hello,
I
Daddy's
just
Big
don't-
Funk
I love all
Supreme.
y'all. You know that, bro.
Don't want to just don't want to deal with it anymore.
No. It's like the other guy that goes blah, 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 right and broke. I think he's a disgusting human too.
Dark Raven, he knows that, and I did give it to him already. Don't worry.
Yes, I have it unsubscribed and I joined her channel. And sent her an email.
Wow.
He's quick. He's quick.
They don't call me fast fucking Z for nothing.
Zoom.
But Mosh, I understand. I can see your side. I can see Broke's side. I'm not going to get into the drama. I'm just saying, you know, when you have a fat fucking bitch who is a waste of life, who is calling other protesters out there that name, there is nobody that's going to listen to her, and that's why nobody likes her, man. I watch chat, and chat, they all don't like her. You have so many people that can't stand that fat fucking delusional hippo. And do you know, Mosh, that I got a couple emails saying, why does Mosh do this? I said, I'm not Mosh. Email Mosh. Ask Mosh.
Right.
I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you what the people are saying, man.
I appreciate it.
I want to help you, man, not harm you. I want you to build your channel to like a fucking million viewers, and it's possible on YouTube. You know, if you get there's some crazy whacked out bitch on YouTube that believes in space alien and Star Wars are real. She has 157,000 followers and she makes $6,000 a day, Mosh. $6,000 a day believing in aliens, man. It's not.
Doesn't run around saying things that gets people threatened.
No, she just talks about her dreams and how the aliens are contacting her and having sex with her. but that's in her own little world, right? But she has 157,000 subscribers. Me, I don't care about subscribers. But Mosh, I like your channel, your real life. But when you have shady fucking people and people who downgrade people every day and doesn't even stand for the cause that she's out there for, it's got to say something. Even in the Disgusting Humans channel, they don't like her.
Oh, and guys, whether you're again, in case there's clips, in case they look, I'm not saying pro Queenie. I'm not saying anti Queenie. We had 3 streams. Poker, no problem. Poker, no problem. We were doing poker tonight. She came on and she made it all about her. And everybody that was there seeing it, it's like, what the fuck?
Well, you need like a triple chair for her to sit at the poker table. But
we didn't get the poker game going, and we had fun.
That's
DP's Corner.
But you know, Mash, I stand for a cause. I help the homeless. I help people that are in need. You don't have to be homeless for me to help you.
We know, you know that. We know that, brother. You fucking amazing.
But I just don't like disgusting humans. And that's why I have not been over to play poker. And I'll be very honest and very brutally honest with you. That is exactly why I refuse to go to a channel. And that's your choice. It's up to you, man. And you have, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your channel. I'm not going to tell you.
I've had a lot of poker games. I've had a lot of poker games recently. She's not been on panel.
Yeah, but the bitch always shows up somehow, some way. Her and her fatness, man.
Damn.
And when she called broke a pedo, that's when we ended. That's when I ended. I used to subscribe. I was actually a member, a paid member to her channel because I thought she was fighting the fight. And then I found out that she is nothing but a big fat fucking whale that has no brain. She probably ate all the protesters.
Hold on. Big. Oh, yeah.
Ran around.
Oh, yeah, she's fat. Well, okay.
Okay, go ahead. I'll say what I gotta say when you're done. Go ahead.
Who, Mosh or me?
Well, whoever. I was trying to say something, but got
I was
talking.
just going to answer. Okay.
Say it, broke.
When you keep allowing somebody on your channels that does what she does and fucking says very, very bad shit about males in Canada, the United States, everywhere on the damn planet, even when she's driving around screaming that at every male, and she has no proof of this, you are supporting what she does and you have no problem with it. That's all I got to say with it.
Holy
and look
shit.
at what she does to Outback.
No, y'all are my fucking family. Y'all come on. She runs bye-bye. We got this.
I'm just saying, you know, it doesn't matter that so what, we don't show up. It's your channel.
I want our poker games back. I think it's kind of sad that y'all are fucking, oh my God, because of her, you gotta run away?
I'm not running because
away,
you
dude.
wouldn't like
I'm
my
just
words,
not
though.
going where she supported.
I think y'all know my true feelings about everything.
I'm trying to respect your channel, Mosh, and I'm not trying to open my mouth because I am unfiltered, and I will tell her exactly what I have
Go
in
ahead,
my
Char,
mind.
if you need to chat. ABP Corner, Dark Raven. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Who else has just come in?
He was talking, broke.
Who's talking?
I was waiting.
Go ahead, Char.
I don't need to talk. They want the alien ladies link, which means they want.
Oh, you want the alien? I will give it to you. I will give it to you like the crap on a Friday night. What?
Oh, that's
Hey,
turned on.
hey, brother Z. From what I hear, she's also been firing away on me and Marissa.
Everybody.
Again,
Yeah, she's that kind of person. Sorry.
Oh, I heard a ding. I heard a ding.
So I've heard that Queenie did go off on me and Marissa lately as well. But then again, I have balls. I don't give a shit. They were on my panel and they got a mod. But my point is,
Turtle.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
Hi, Turtle.
Just girl. I got a lot to think about, guys. I don't want y'all to ever leave my poker games or my channel because of her. That's all.
All right, guys, I am going to post a link in the chat for you. And it's to her latest live. And you're going to just love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. There you go. There's the link, man.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you, Z.
Thank you.
There you go. There's your alien ladies address, people. Hit that link and go ahead.
Don't mention my name, you'll get insta-banned.
Don't mention his name. That's right. You just go there and enjoy.
There you go. Hit it up, Z. Big up.
Holy shit. I got fucking notified.
Yeah, you did.
It's always 420 somewhere, man.
Oh, she's changed her hairstyle.
Yeah. Bro, you have to watch that stream, bro.
Do I need to click that link?
Yeah, click the link, man.
Yeah.
You will find out what true people are. And now, mind you, there's 157,000 followers, and she makes about $6,000 a day in donations.
154 point whatever thousand subscribers. D, we got to start talking. We got to figure out how to get you impregnated and start talking about it.
Hell yeah.
See, I've been pregnant for years now.
Z, will you have my baby?
Yes, I will, George.
And which one do you work for? The Galactic Commander of Darkness or something?
No, that's the Galactic Commander of Light. He has ascended, broke.
Yeah, but won't there be, if there's a Commander of Light, there's got to be a Commander of Dark?
No, that's the lizard people.
No, I am from the land of Groot. Groot.
But it's breakfast time for me, broke, man. I'm leaving you.
Already?
Yeah, it's 8:30. I'm going to go have breakfast with my son-in-law and the boss.
Mini Boss is home?
Mini Boss is home. She ain't feeling good today.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope she feels better. What'd you guys feed her to make her feel not so good the next morning?
It might have been the couple bags of cotton candy I bought her.
That's right. You never
be.
did tell us about that restaurant either. Did you like Three Brothers like I asked you?
Yes, I ordered from them.
Good.
Cool.
See?
And the chick who delivered was fucking hot, man.
She was a hot mess, wasn't she?
She was hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you take pictures or video? Or you're going to order again?
I'm going to order again. I'm going to request the same delivery.
She's burnt into his brain. Be real about that.
I don't want to overtalk y'all. But I'm going to overtalk y'all. I got to head out. Much love to all y'all.
All right.
And
all right. Take care,
much love, family. Much love, family. I appreciate and love every one of y'all. You know that. Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Love you too, Mosh.
Like, share, subscribe, everybody out there on YouTube land. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Smoke them, drink them. Cheers. Love you guys.
Love you too, man.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So, how you doing, Turtle?
Yeah, getting there slowly. I'm fucking sleep.
You can't sleep?
No, I'm half asleep.
Oh, you're
Almost
half.
Well, what is it? Isn't it like afternoon down? No, it's morning here. That means it's night for you tomorrow.
It's 10 o'clock at
And
night.
right, and we're in.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. Hey, we're talking to the future, Z. It's tomorrow. We're talking to somebody who's in tomorrow. We're getting communication
Tomorrowland.
through the time warp.
What is it with you Americans and always saying that I'm in the fucking future?
It's because we all want to be like Turtle Man.
You want to be in the future?
You're in the future.
Turtle, you know what you need? You need me to come and visit you for a month. 1 month.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
You better get a good Bell's bondsman.
I live out in the rural area, man.
I want to hug a kangaroo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I can do that, yeah. A
You
small
don't
one,
want
yeah.
to hug. You don't want to hug a kangaroo, Z.
And I want to crawl in its pouch and have it hop around there.
Yeah, that's when it's going to start
Nah,
kicking your ass.
That'll be. We would have to go to the northern parts of Australia and stick you in the pouch of a 7-foot big red.
Ooh.
And even then, you might not be in one piece when we stick it in the pouch.
I'll be
We
going.
stick you in the pouch.
Come on, Nick. Come on.
Is smack you with one of those feet? You go flying
man.
about 12
My kids
feet
got
and
flying,
don't have
sorry.
guts anymore.
Yeah. Like they get
All
up
right,
on their
well-
tail, mate, and fucking disembowel you.
I've got 2 dings from the little one, so it's time for
Oh,
Got to
it's
go.
a double dinger. Grandpa, get your ass in here. The boss
yeah,
is
the
in charge.
breakfast is getting cold, damn it. Get your fucking ass in here now.
Well, I guess we'll see you later then.
All right.
All right.
Take
We'll
care,
see you
you.
later, Z.
I got to put. What, do you see the bird flying around?
Yes, I see him flying around.
You see him dive bombing me?
Yes.
And you people say, "Oh, that sweet little lovebird would never do that." That is a fucking bird from hell. The pets of hell.
Aw. You don't
Wait
really mean
until
that,
you
do
get
you?
the girl. Wait until you get him his wife, and he starts bitching at you because you got him a girlfriend.
I think I need number 5 pound cake.
Number 5 pound cake.
Oh, and I hit myself yesterday in the face, man.
With
I left
what?
a bruise. See the
What'd
bruise?
you hit yourself with?
Oh, yeah, you did.
A metal door.
Aw.
What was
Tell us
the
about
metal-
that.
what was-
fucking door handle?
This,
What was the metal door on?
it was on hinges. And
What was
me
it
being,
attached to?
but see, it swung the wrong way, man. And
Uh-huh.
I went to open
Get
it
out of it,
like
Z.
this, and it went whack.
No, it didn't. You were eyeing the doorknob off from across the room, and then you got down. You went to open it up to suck on the doorknob. You had a nervous twitch and punched yourself in the face with it.
Peace, love, and weed, people. I gotta go, man. Before I get
Take
dinged
care.
again.
Yeah.
Bye.
God,
Bye.
third thing's the charm, man.
You tried to do the same you've done with me. It doesn't work with thee. He goes like the wind, like a fart in the wind. It's
I've
gone.
had it work before.
But it's been a while. It doesn't work with him anymore.
Not right now, but it might next time. We always got to try. You weren't
Oh yeah,
helping much.
absolutely.
You knew
No, I
what was
wasn't.
going on. You weren't helping much.
I wasn't doing diddly squat. That's
You could have
exactly
asked.
what I
You
was
could have
doing.
helped with a stupid question or two. You know.
I
He'll
did. I
stay
said,
and
are we
answer
going to
'em.
see you later? When it's food time, you cannot get his attention. That's it. It's over with.
Oh,
Just give
I
it up.
know. I'm used to that on my morning shows. I'm surprised
Mhm.
he waited around for the second ding.
You're right. Because he's making somebody else wait that doesn't have to. See, that's the difference.
Yeah. Well, hey, I had a request for a song. I can get away with this over here, and you haven't heard it in a while either, so we're going to play this. Make
Okay,
sure
I'm
it's
going to
unmuted.
mute and step away for a minute, but I will be here where I can hear you. Okie doke?
Okay, here you go. You got 4 minutes.
Okay.
I've been waiting my whole life. Someone love and treat me right. Someone like you. Someone like you. It always seems the time ain't right. Don't feel wrong when I'm alone at night. What I gotta do, what I got to do for someone like you, someone like you, someone like you, someone like you. Why won't the stars align? Oh, tell me. Why won't the stars align? Somebody tell me. Why won't the stars align? Oh, tell me, yeah. Why won't the stars align? Someone tell me what I got to do. Who I gotta call? Which God I got to pray to? Someone tell me who I got to be for love like yours. I'm down on my knees for someone like you, someone like you, someone like you, someone like you. Oh, why won't the stars align? Oh, tell me. Why won't the stars align? Somebody tell me. Why won't the stars align? Oh, tell me. Yeah. Why don't the stars align? I'ma be alright. I depend on the sun coming after the rain. I'ma be just fine. I depend on love coming back again. If it don't, if it won't, Lord, won't you come and won't you tell me something? If it don't, and if it won't, Lord, why won't the stars align? Lord, tell me, yeah, why won't the stars align? Somebody tell me, oh, why won't the stars align? The stars align. Lord, tell me, why won't the stars align? No, 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 no.
All right, there we go. Daniel Ponder, Someone Like You, or May the Stars Align. It's known as both, but it's the name of the song is Someone Like You, Daniel Ponder. Haven't heard that in a while. Shout out to my friend who sent that on a direct message. There you go. And you back, Shar?
Yes, I am. I'm back.
The only thing I can ever say is about that song is, wow, the stars do align, but you got to remember they unalign too.
True.
I think I've had that happen. So it's
Oh, yeah, I
cool
would
too.
imagine. Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't think that way, but I have had. I really feel that I've had that happen.
I understand.
That's okay.
It's not okay, but what can we do?
Yeah, Daniel Ponder's her name. The name of the song is Someone Like You, Daddy's Big Funk Supreme. That woman's got a set of pipes on her. She has a whole YouTube concert out there on YouTube on her page. And actually, I know they don't hit you for her music unless it's got a V on it. She might already earned a V where they're playing her stuff with that player that has a V on the bottom right corner. Don't show it if it's got that. It'll get you a lifelong warning.
Yeah, a lot of their videos do.
How they do, but there's a lot of artists who are not letting that happen too, though.
Mhm.
You can play the
So
audio,
are
you
you still
just
awake?
can't show the
Is
video.
Turtle still awake?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think
chopping
so.
up more weed.
Oh, he's in the middle of a job, Shar.
Okay. Bad.
I'm
My
playing.
bad.
I'm playing. I'm stuffing the freaking green monster in the Wawa monster so that way I can make the bubbly monster will be happy and stuff.
It's a happy monster. Hey, happy monster must be fed.
Yeah, Wawa monster must be fed.
That's right.
Yeah, hey, I got another one for you, Shar. Have you heard this guy?
Oh,
This guy
yeah, that's my.
This guy can make you cry. Don't think he's always mean. This guy can make you cry.
Oh, yeah.
My thoughts, you always say a love forever that won't fade away. Together we laugh and we cry. Oh, my love will never die.
In memory of you, I'll carry on, keeping your spirit close, even though you're gone. In memory of you, my love
Love
will never
never
die.
die.
You'll always be with me, as the years go slowly by. Every day I miss your gentle touch, the way you smile. It meant so much, but now you're gone. I'm lost at sea, searching for the love meant just for me.
In memory of you, I'll carry on. Keeping your spirit close, even though you're gone. It ends awful abrupt, even though it looked like there's more verses to come.
You never know. You can change them.
No, I mean the singing stopped, but you can see more verses scrolling up below it. It cuts it right
Yeah.
there in the middle of the chorus. I noticed. But I only noticed that because I actually sort of do singing myself, and you notice that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Beautiful song he wrote.
Yes, it is. He took
Made
a
me
lot of
cry.
pride in that.
Made me cry the other day. Not in a bad
Yep.
way.
Well,
Made me
he
cry
cares.
the other day. I know, but I don't let him know we know.
Okay, I won't. It's
No.
all just fake stuff.
Oh, there went Turtle.
Wow, we just had that effect today. What can I say? Clearing out the room.
Hey, shit happens.
Yeah, this is true. It's already happened a couple times today.
Yeah.
Can only get better from here, right? More shit, pile it on.
Yep.
It's gonna be one of them days.
Yeah, it is.
So what are we doing next, sir?
I don't know. I've been up, what, 2 hours, 20 minutes? That's, we got a short in.
Oh, yeah. You definitely did.
A short's 2 hours, right? That's what a short
Mhm.
is, but I can't get my shorts to show up on the short menu.
Oh,
I
it
don't know
won't?
what it is. A short's 2 hours, right?
Nah. Short for you is 2 hours, but a short on actual YouTube is much less.
Oh, is that what's going on? It's
Exactly. Yeah, you're
oh,
thinking a short is the 2 hours, it's a small little amount of time that you spend. No, they're talking more like, what, 7 to 15 minutes, less than 15 minutes more than likely, depending on who it is and their talent. They could keep you busy for some time. One of
oh,
these days, I might do shorts, but if I do shorts, I'm gonna have people in it, and I won't tell you what
right.
I'm gonna do.
Are you actually gonna have I don't know. The whole thing sort of get
Gets
that would
scary, doesn't it?
only under 15 minutes is an actual no, 2 hours is a short.
No, 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 no,
I,
no, no, no,
I
no. Those shorts that people have on YouTube, you need to go and do some browsing, sir. You will see. There are ones that are short. It's just like 7 minutes worth of talking, and that's it. That's a short.
really.
Your brain, because you're used to going for hours, is saying, 2 hours, that's a short. I can put it up as a short. No, because somebody else is going, Jesus Christ almighty! Oh, that's not a short. That's exactly how they said it too.
Yeah.
Boy, that wacky weed was good last night, let me tell you. We were being crazy.
30 seconds. What can you get done in 30 seconds? You can't even get part of a song out. They go,
Oh, no.
and it's done.
Yeah, they'll just do a little small clip on video. 30 seconds worth. Yep, a lot of people do them much smaller. Yep.
Now I do.
When they say short, they mean short, broke. This is like for real, okay?
They're like, it's a warm up. God, you must be able to get a lot of those done in a day if you have to clip it at like 30, at like a minute or something.
You'd be
Wow.
amazed how many people have shorts that are just wow. You really thought about that one? Wow.
Holy cow. I never knew. I thought a short was 2 hours.
Well, that's because you're in a different world of time. See,
Must
you
be.
have to realize these other people out here, to them, a 2-hour show would be, oh my God, that's nothing to you.
Yeah, I know. It makes you feel like you're just getting started.
Hence why you're saying shorts. And they're sitting there going, oh, hell no, I ain't watching nothing for 2 hours. Come on.
would be surprised what people will watch for over 2 hours. I know of like a bunch of videos that have taken off on the documentaries on a lot of channels. There's a whole bunch of these compilations that are like 6 hours long. I was like, damn, cool. I got something to sleep to. I went to sleep yesterday to ships and woke up and went, wow, warship, I must be in a different video. I looked and I had an hour left to go and I slept for 4.5 hours.
Well, there you go.
Like,
Then it worked for you.
Shit. Yeah. Kid Fishing
people
just
do it.
laughs.
Some of them do it, very humorous, joking ones. Other ones do insults. Other ones do
I actually
hobbies.
watch Ricky and the Boss, so
okay.
I actually know what they consider a short, but it's not a short. That's a blurb.
That's a blurb to you, okay? and see, that blurb to you is a good long lengthy show for Z. Think about it. Well, it's been on 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, and I'm like, you've only been on 2.5 hours, Z.
But see, he's already hit his fill line. He's ready to go.
I know.
I think you should start playing music and spinning songs and dancing in a warehouse. That's what I think you should do.
I know. Every time I don't mean to miss his shows when he have them, but he has a typical thing. Oh, good, Broke's here. I can go. What?
Well, it does come across that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like, what? Wait a minute.
You got this, buddy? I gotta go.
He's done that to me. I'll be back. Yeah, when? Tomorrow? I'm supposed to run this through tomorrow. I'm joking with him if he's still listening. It's all in good fun, bro. But there's times I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm running the show now. Well, you know where we're going. I think I actually have my Rumble in his part of on the team thing. I think I actually got my Rumble in his so I can drop YouTube and bring up both Rumbles in the Twitch or the Kick. I think I might we share my Twitch. I don't care. I love that Z's doing that, because it gets over there. I did so well last year that all it does is make it better. You know what I mean? The more streams you do, the more people you get to come through. Doesn't matter how long most of them stay for a few minutes, and it just goes through, and it's just going to make my stuff better over there.
How do you feel about the people that well, I don't want to pick on anybody, but like the other day somebody told him he should use the voice thing to his advantage. That he sounds like Chong. I was like, oh boy.
Well, I first met Z. I can't remember where it was, but I go, you're not actually Tommy Chong hiding behind that avatar, are you?
Everybody says that, but I heard a different voice, and I told him that. I heard a cartoon character.
It's mellowed out a little bit, but when I first met him like a year and a half ago or whatever it was, he was really sounding like Tommy Chong that day. I was like,
I remember
holy
y'all.
shit.
Yeah. But I said he reminded me of that the one that says, I'm going to hug him and love him and make him my very own. Hey, George.
You never know. That could have been him.
Well, he's done some, but he won't say what. And I said, well, what about this? And he went, I don't know.
Yeah, he ain't going to give it up. He doesn't want us to know.
Well, I want to know. I joked
with one of my friends that's a real Monsters Inc. fan. Told him, you got to rewatch it. Next time you rewatch it, Look in the background. Tell me how many Z's in the background you'll see Z's. They'll be in shadows. They might be on the side of vehicles, on the wall, on the ground. But look, you will see Z's. They told me like 3 days later, they're like, yeah, I watched it again with the kids. Thanks a lot. Like what? He goes, there's fucking Z's everywhere. Now, why did you tell me to look for Z's? And I'm like, you know, my friend on YouTube, Citizen Z, my buddy, my friend. He goes, yeah. I go, he's the backstage manager. He made sure those fuckers were in the background everywhere. And he's like, oh, I get it now. But they were everywhere. I'm like, oh, you paid attention. Once
They're not
somebody
just
points it
Z's.
out, you can't not see them.
And they're not all just Z's either. He's hidden body parts. He put my face on some characters, he said. He overlaid it. And I was like, that's not me. He goes, yes, it is.
Well, you've seen what he did for me for my wife.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
that one video where remember the video that starts out with the ladies in it and then ends with the band? Because he was saying you were one of the band.
Uh-huh.
That's the one where he said he used my face on several of the characters.
Yeah.
I said, He said, yeah, I did. I said, How you get the picture? He goes, because you have to come up on Streamyard and show me who you are. Asshole.
Oh, he does do that, you know.
Yes, he does. That's what he told me. Does that with our voices too, so be prepared. That's coming soon. You're going to say shit you never knew.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, on that one he did for me, my wife's face is on the wall. I still haven't. I've been watching that video for a while, and I still haven't found everything in it.
Oh yeah, the one he did for me with Jennifer Lopez and Pitbull singing. I still haven't found all the things he told me was in there for sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I actually have it.
And unless he sits down and tells us why he still remembers, we'll never know.
Yeah.
It would be a lost cause. You say there was what in there? What? Yeah, I saw it flying like a rocket in the sky.
Well, there's that one video that there's a bunch of shit floating around in the background. I mean, I seen that because on a Z video, I'll watch it, then I'll go back and rewatch it and look for shit in the background.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And if you go real slow, you do see a lot. But how many people are going to do that for hours on end to get everything he put in there? Not me.
Yeah, I get it. It's hilarious. Like this one. I still haven't found everything in this one.
Sweet cocaine that brings mankind to its knees. If you're lucky enough and she lets you into the temple of the devil's edge, then hold on tight when she sucks.
Oh, Z, what's that back there? What is that? I see it right there behind the girls on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of wild. I like them kind of wild, 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 wild.
Yeah, you know how I like them. A little loud, a little crazy. Reckless off them Jaeger shots, Beth Dutton breaking tabletops. She'll strip your soul with the rebel side. Don't need no pole with the devil slide. Can't tame the fire when you fan the flames. Shot a wild chase with the same. That attitude is bad as you got jealous bitches mad at you. So slam that Captain Morgan while you're singing Morgan Wallen. Bartender, keep on pouring. She's just starting far from falling. Ain't no bitch boy that could touch her. Loves her outlaws rough and rugged. To pay for shaking, she'd make a living. So let's go make some bad decisions.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild.
Something by the cameras, I just noticed.
Started with a whiskey shot. Just dancing on them tabletops.
Shadows on the wall up here. Her face with the face behind it.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild.
Okay, there's a little drawing up top too.
Hi, we're visible.
No, you're not.
Are you? You don't look visible to me. I don't see you.
Me either. Oh, and it's by Verizon. You think it's actually visible?
Could be, could not be. It's very, very up in the air kind of thing. Oh, I just got a notification. My friend's going live. If you're around and you want to see Tony, he's going live, broke.
Oh, hey, when's he going live?
I thought it said, let's see here. So much for having it up and then putting it back down, huh? It says at 9:43 a.m.
Oh, your time.
9:43 a.m. my time. That's correct.
So that would be 6:43 West Coast time. See what's funny? I didn't even get the notice.
You did not? Are you subscribed to him? Did you turn on your notifications? Did you ring the bell? Did you ring the bell?
Who you talking to?
I know you normally do. I still don't get certain people's notifications. I've talked to several people about that. I don't get it. Nope. I'll happen to be on and come across that they're getting ready to do a live, and that's the only reason I find out. I'm like, are you sure you don't have me blocked? Because I'm starting to think maybe you do.
Yeah, there's some that but I gotta when I scroll down on the home page, when I scroll down, I got a notification there, but I did not get the notification otherwise.
Correct. Right. That's what I'm saying. Same thing. It's like I'll see it in the listing if I'm browsing and going through different channels. But did I get the actual notification going, remember, somebody's coming on? Nope. I do not get it. I don't know why.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
YouTube
me
doesn't
too
like
with
me.
some channels. When that starts happening, I don't unsubscribe. I ring the bell. I make sure I click on so it'll send out the email, the notification. All it does is send out an email, and then it'll start kicking in again for a few days. But
yeah, I've done it several times where people say, well, unsubscribe, subscribe, turn on your notifications, turn them off, put them back on. It doesn't change.
I don't do that unsubscribe. I just ring the bell. Make sure I put something when I ring the bell. I make sure I put something in the chat. And if I find it in the channel list where it gives you a chance, it says notify me. I hit that notification on, and that usually makes YouTube's AI go, oh, I guess this guy really does want to see this channel. Because I have a
Yep.
channel I was watching 2 years ago, and I just got a notification yesterday from that channel, and I go and look, and they've been doing a video a week for 2 years.
Exactly. That's
And I'm
the
like,
part that doesn't
wow,
make sense to me.
how come
Mhm.
I wasn't getting notifications? And it's a documentary channel. I'm like, you guys are real a-holes. Is it me or was it them?
Right. Nope, I agree. I don't get it. That's why I said you think it's a matter of, well, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to guess with YouTube anymore. I don't know.
I don't either. I tried to stay as much out of that conversation as I could earlier. I just said my little tiny piece, and
I had to resubscribe to you today. That's why
yep,
YouTube
fucking
plan. Yep.
YouTube. YouTube. I actually went in and subscribed to
Yuba-tuba.
a channel. I went in and subscribed to a channel while I was on and left the channel link up that I had clicked on to go over and subscribe. And while I was on the live for the last half hour of the live, I went back to that channel to watch this video I wanted to watch over there that made me subscribe, and I was unsubscribed in 30 minutes.
Wow.
I was like, wow, you guys didn't even let me get off the live where I was with that person and went to their channel to look at the video they recommended. I was like, holy cow. I hit the subscriber button. I was like, wow, this is interesting. And when I got off the live and went back over there to actually watch the video, I was unsubscribed. I'm like, dicks. Because there's channels I
Yeah.
subscribe to and I never ring the bell. I don't do anything with the bell. I just, like some of the documentary channels. Okay, I liked your documentary, but I don't want to be notified of every single one of your documentaries. I just want you in my list so when you are premiering a video and I see it, it'll pop up in my feed that way. I don't want to know every one of your videos. I just want to know you put a video up every now and then. It's crazy. Those channels, it'll leave. I'm like, okay, but if I ring the bell, you take it away within less than 30 minutes. I was wondering if they actually like unsubscribed me. Oh, he just unsubscribed that.
Right. I don't know. I can't figure it out because in the beginning it seemed like anybody you subscribe to, you get the notifications, and it just doesn't work like that anymore. And I mean, these are some of these people I've been watching for a while, and I still don't get anything. You're like, well,
I'm getting a third of Remy Salazar's, the guy who plays the Andean flutes that I'll send people over to his show. I'm getting a third of his notifications. And he actually has talked to me over on the book. He knows exactly who I am and who my online persona is, and he has had a conversation with me. He knows why I subscribe. He knows why I watched him. He knows how many years I've been watching him. And right now, I am getting not even half of his notifications. I didn't get one last Saturday. I just knew he would be up at a certain time, so I went and found it myself.
You only click the bell when someone runs the lives. Oh, okay. Well, I've done it both, and I don't know.
I don't know.
Because even with Z earlier last year, I wouldn't know that he was going live. He goes, well, if you didn't know I was live, how come you came here? I said, because I was browsing, saw that it said you was going live. I didn't get a notification. I just happened to look out.
I just happened to click over and made my sidebar jump over and ran down to see who all was live.
Yeah.
Out of my subscriptions.
Like Tony, I've got a couple people who play music, and inevitably I will not get their notification, but I'll happen to be doing something, and I'm like, damn, they're live. I didn't even get anything.
Yep. Oh, I was pissed off at that one because that's been like my Saturday Zen thing. It helps me with the rest of the week. But he does a live show on Saturday and Sunday. I got Saturdays last week, but I didn't get a notification for the time on Sunday.
But at
But
least you're catching him once, if nothing else.
But I know he's live on Sunday, so I went and found the time and went, okay. And I went, oh, but I never did get the notification on Sunday, but I got it on Saturday. I'm like, you dicks, come on. Just
Right.
because I
And
caught him
because
here and I caught him over on the book and I was going to catch him again today. What the hell?
And because of what we're talking about, that's what I do. Like when I get in up in the morning, or if I'm doing something and I go back in later in the afternoon, I'll go search out the people I want to see if they're going live because I don't get the notifications.
Yeah.
So I try to keep on top of it, but sometimes there's just too much to check. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I use that thing on. There's certain channels that I just go, really. Now the one that's really pissed me off is the guy who was helping me when I originally brought my channel up. You know, and he's the one. I missed a couple of his notifications, and I've been following him for 4 years. I mean, he personally knows who I am. I'm friends with him on the book. You know,
Well,
we
Daddy's
talk.
Big Funk Cream says he blames the techno gremlins.
Yep. But he
Somebody's
literally
doing
like
something.
he's the one that's literally like reason I do part of what I do. I mean, I already got 3 phone calls this week about everybody. I don't know why they still do it. We're on station. Yeah, so well, we're on station. Okay, cool. You're a day late. They're like, I've been here since Monday. Well, why didn't you call me Monday and say you were on station? It's the guys I worked with, or a couple of them. It's their actual kids, and they're on station where, you know, I guess Fire Family will always be Fire Family, and they
Oh,
just want
absolutely.
me to know. I mean,
Right.
last year I got a phone call. Dude, we just had there's something breaking loose here, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I went and looked into it, and it's like, this is not good. I was on it. Another one, I called them and told them about the fire on the coast, and they're like, there ain't no, oh, how did you know that? I'm like, dude, I was watching the lightning strikes. I seen where it hit. I watched the light. I was watching our area. I watched the lightning hit there. I zoomed in on it. Next thing you know, the satellite's going off with the hotspot later that night, and the next day. There's a fire there. I called to tell you, and he's like, wow.
I don't know what's been going on in our neighborhood, but it's been several times now where my internet's been down. It was gone over the weekend, is what I was told, and then it was getting funky the other day.
Well,
And when we got this was the better because of it being that underground line versus the
yeah,
other bull hockey.
the fiber optic.
Yeah, and but now it's like that's getting to become a joke anymore too.
This past week, you can't take this past week as a normal. We've had record CMEs hit and react on the atmosphere. We've had record ultraviolet waves that have messed with the ham guys during the middle of the day in North. They didn't say U.S. They said North America. There was guys from all over North America, Mexico, USA, Canada, that couldn't talk because it had affected the ham radios. It affected everything. Those X players. What's been going on the past week is been affecting stuff that it normally doesn't affect. Look what it did to me Friday.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, I understand I get headaches, but wow, that one was like, I hate doctors, and I was to the point I almost told my buddy, take me to the ER. I need to go get some real shit to help with this one. It ain't stopping. I was starting to get worried until it actually, I used one of the tricks that for the second time in a day, and it finally broke. And I'm like, okay. And then that's
I'm not a
when
big.
talking to my brother, we figured, he goes, well, and I went, hey, I didn't think about that.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly a big fan of doctors either, but sometimes we have not much choice. And I'm about done with this crap that's been going on. I just want it over with. But I'll keep fighting the good fight.
Well, I think we had a good talk about that earlier, and you have a better idea what's going on, or a little bit better understanding with just a stupid thought that came out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check with the labs or at least the schools and see if somebody will talk to me.
Yeah, enough said, but and I don't even know where that comment came from. It came from the
Face.
stars.
That's right. What's
No,
her name? Xena? She brought it.
that could have been my wife speaking out of my head, Who knows? I don't know.
Hey. Well, if that's the case, I'm not questioning it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the work.
I really don't know where that statement I said that made us both go, hey, wait a minute. And that, but enough said. Hey, I could do this. So we'll give it a little bit and we'll send a raid over. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Yeah, you had storm last night. Here, I'll show you the last 2 hours. But we looked
Good morning, Pat.
We looked, Pat, and there was stuff across Oklahoma.
I hope you were safe, Pat.
You still got, see here, Pat? Look at this. Oklahoma City.
Wow.
We'll do this even. Yeah, you had stuff. You still have stuff. But earlier there was, see, that's the die-off of what was across the whole state was red earlier, Pat. And I am thinking of paying for this. Then I'll be able to give to 6 hours. But this is what I do when I hit 6 hours. It tells me you must be a premium member now. So they changed that 6 hours. It used to be they didn't do that. They did it for the 12-hour. Now they've decided that they're going to do it. They don't want the free people looking at the 6 hours. And yeah, sun flares are bad too. We were showing that earlier.
That's true. No cat. No walk on the laptop.
Yes, walkie on the laptop. Kitty
No,
wanna
I think that's half
walk
the
on.
problem. he wants to sit here and send text messages. What are you doing, buddy? Lay down.
Wants to be the center.
Yeah, he
Of
does.
attention.
He puts his paw on that little board thing and just swipes away. I don't know. No.
Oh, come on.
I know. I don't let him have any fun.
And here we go, Matthew Shipley. That's from the James Webb Space Telescope. Still no light at Hawaii yet. This black screen is Hawaii, but it's dark there and the camera's not one. They don't have the best camera there, but he's showing in probably the official camera. Yeah, USGS, but a lot of seismic going on. I can't look at that. I'll suck myself into looking at those, and I'll be up for hours after I
I was
decide
going
not
to
to
say.
do them. It gets bad because I start at Newberry Crater, and they piss me off because they'll set those to where they're not reading right, and then I'll go. There's the village, and then I'll go over and look at Crater Lake, and more than half the 75% of the time they'll have those adjusted to where I can see what's going on, but the average person can't. So I have to go to the old reliable outside the park, and it's like, guys, stop pissing us off. That's an earthquake. Why ain't you reporting it?
Right.
You know?
She says it's
Yeah, I'll
still
get back
storming.
to
Oh,
that.
she said she'd like to come up. I think
Links
it's
in the
posted,
top
isn't
of
it?
the chat.
Come on up, Pat.
Here we go. Sunspots. Look at this. But there's one here too. It's showing on this one. Showing down here in the bottom left. That's a pretty good. Those are pretty good filaments jumping off and sucking back in. That's. See, look at this. This is the big one they're worried about coming around to start aiming at us. And it's been going since it went around. And you have this one here that jumps up. And yeah. Not good. They're worried about this one. I've heard the talk. They're worried about this one because you can see this one arc off an X flare. And you see the filaments jumping on big and small. If you see the small filament
Yeah,
jumping there,
you sure do.
it's a worry because we could have what just happened happen again. And I mean, look at the shock wave, the bow wave. I'll get the mouse off it, but down there, bottom left corner of the screen, that's what they call the bow wave. That's the magnetic field reacting with our planet. And look at that. That ain't good. You can't tell me HARP does that. HARP's
No.
got nothing to do with the solar winds and how they're what they're buffering us with. But that's a pretty good reaction. Look at the tail. The tail goes super bright red and stretches out way long. It's almost as long as the rest of the wave. That's not good. We're getting
Now
hit by some shit.
she has a question in there asking you how much it costs, but I don't know what she's referring to. The program you're looking at, maybe?
I don't know, Pat. I've never really looked much at it. I mean, I'm gonna drop Matthew's page back to the weather. They have a yearly subscription thing. I mean, it tells me just by going like this. It's
Okay.
$18.99 on an annual subscription, or if you only get it for 1 year, it's $30. So I'm thinking of going with the annual subscription. I can always stop it, but knowing me, I wouldn't stop it. I'd just give my brother the code to get into it too.
Right. Where you could share
The
it.
link's in the top of the chat, Pat. The link
Yeah,
is
Pat.
pinned.
We said
Better
come
be
up.
pinned.
Go on.
Yeah, it's pinned up there. Have you noticed they made the pin white instead of blue now?
I was gonna go look and see.
Instead of it being blue up there, now it's white.
On mine, it is blue. You're
On
talking about the
mine,
letters
I
are
have
white.
no. There's a white thing around it. It used to be a blue field in the
That's what mine
background.
is.
Now it's
Mine's
this on mine. It's this white bar up there. I'm like, you dicks.
mine's a blue with white writing inside of it.
Hey Pat, you can turn off your camera if you want.
Or not, whichever.
I just
Like I
wanted to
said,
tell
if you
y'all,
want,
last night, I swear to God, I heard a train go. I was in my shelter. I heard
Oh no.
that familiar train sound, and I've been in 4 tornadoes. That was a frickin' tornado. My son woke up in his trailer and saw trees flying through the air.
I swear I said that last night at the start of the stream when we first showed the weather. That bet you there's something going on because they're not showing much. Here's the last hour of the radar.
I can
This
feel the
thing,
pressure change,
Mm-hmm.
and I still
oh,
feel that happening, going up and down, going up and down. It's in my chest. I've had a weatherman tell me I'm a human barometer and I need to listen to my chest. When I feel my
well,
Yes.
chest pressure going down, I need to get in the ground. That's what he told me. And
well,
it
It's
was
there,
true.
Sal
here,
Castor from Oklahoma.
here's the lows off of Texas, and it has the bars coming up clean almost to Oklahoma City is the
Yeah,
outside bar. So yeah,
man.
there is a drop of pressure coming through, and
Yeah,
this is
and I feel
also
it.
what
I'm
is that?
19 miles north of Oklahoma City, and I am 11 miles south of Guthrie, Oklahoma. So
Yeah,
I'm right
so
on Waterloo Road where they show all that damage. I'm right there.
yep.
Damn.
Well, we've been watching it off and on. I looked at the first of the stream. I like satellite better.
How much does that
Actually,
cost, broke?
it's actually free, but if you want to get some of the extra stuff that comes with it, then they charge you. Like I can only show 2 hours unless I join and become a premium member. And then it gives you a whole bunch of settings in it for free, but when you become premium, you get you get to go back on everything. Like if I was premium, I could go back and show the last 12 hours. I could
How
show all
much does
night.
the premium cost?
If you do an annual subscription where it renews automatically, it's $19. If you pay for 1 year, it's $30.
If you look up my Gmail and
See,
tell me where to send the money,
$29.99.
I'll send you the money so you can have it for a year.
Oh, if I was gonna do it, I'd put it on the annual because I
That's
would
what I'll
just
pay
do that.
for. That's exactly what I'd pay
And
for you.
and I don't.
That's nice of you, Pat.
It's
It,
so interesting, Char. I
Oh, I know.
if I should have been a weather person, but I'm too freaking scared of
Mm-hmm.
tornadoes. But I
Right.
know
oh
all
man,
about this stuff.
what's really sucked, I've had people complimenting me, and I'm like, guys, all I do is my years on the fire where I've had to be a
Hmm.
weather guy, and you learn stuff because you go to classes. All I'm doing is giving you what I've learned over the years and what I've been taught by the weathermen that I've insulted on fires and told them, yeah, your little point forecast, that was fucked today. You were totally wrong. And the guy goes, hey, you're not always right. But
Tornadoes
I
make their
learned
own
stuff.
weather too, so I mean fires
Oh, and
do.
fires, it's so bad on fires. He could have been
Uh-huh.
spot on, but the fire, and the fire actually changed the weather on him. It gets pretty bad. I mean, they used to laugh at us and tell us we were telling tall tales about fire nados until that
Oh
guy
no.
in California got one on video. And then all my friends had come and told me, I guess you weren't lying all these years.
People
Right.
think
Well,
I'm crazy when
duh.
I say I saw a snow tornado, and I did in Gillette, Wyoming, on Interstate 59, in a place called Trailer Park or Hitchin Post Trailer Park. I saw a tornado in the snow. My son was trapped on a hill, almost went over the hill because the wind was pushing him. I
Hey,
mean,
Wow.
the drop off.
I remember that, not last winter, but the winter before when they had all those thunder nados, snow
Well,
nados, and
we lived up there
thunder
about
snow.
15 years ago, and it happened. Scared me to death. I never thought I'd see a tornado in the freaking snow.
Yeah, it's just crazy anymore.
I swear they follow me.
And Pat, you can actually get windy.com is an app for cell phones.
Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you.
You just look in your like Google store or your Microsoft store, windy.com is their webpage. And they probably have a link. I haven't ever looked for it because I don't own a cell phone, but they do. I do know they have an app, a cell phone app for this
I'm
program.
gonna look for that.
And
And
they,
let me
I
say
mean,
thank you, bro, for all the fires and stuff you put your life up for people.
you know, it's just something that I've always been taught to help my fellow person, and you know, to give a shit about other people.
Takes a special person to do that kind of stuff. Even a police officer, fireman. I take my hat off to all them people. Anybody that will put their lives on the line for people they don't even know. Commendable to me. And
Yep.
Well,
Char, I love
me
you.
and
You're so sweet.
one of my buddies who's actually a retired federal officer, we joke all the time that we used to be on different sides of the fence, even though that we had, you know, I wasn't the nicest guy when I was really young, and I did a lot of wrong. But we're like friends
I've had
now,
my
and we
days
joke
too.
about it, and he's like, I go, well, that's nice of you. He goes, yeah, but one thing I will tell you, when I want fire information, I send you a message, and you always get back to me, and you have more information than I can find, and I don't know how you do it. Well, I can look at a camera and tell you what a fire's doing. I did that to 3 people last year. We sat there and watched this fire all night, and then I got excited and was yelling, get in there, get in there. What are you talking about? That fire's dying down. No, it's not. Yes, it was. Next thing you know, the fire just literally dropped, and here comes all these vehicles, and they're like, how'd you know that? I'm
I can
used
look
to
at a
sitting
storm
there.
on. Go ahead.
I'm just used to sitting there on night crew waiting for that because we're the initial attack to the head of the fire, but you got to wait for it to die down a little bit sometimes and then get in there and work yourself to death trying to get the line across the front or you know, slow it down even more. I've learned to do that. You're probably pretty good about looking at these radars for tornadoes
Oh
because you
yeah.
do it a lot.
Oh yeah. I knew last night that storm when it died down because it'd been pulsing up and going down and pulsing up. Well, about probably 10 miles from us, it pulsed down real fast. So I knew it was going to come right back up. So I got down in the shelter, and as I was calling my son, the wind hit, and he said, Mom, there's effing tornado or trees in the air right now. I said, I tried to call you sooner to get down here. And my husband, he don't never pay attention to me like husbands do, but he said next time he's listening.
After this,
surprised my
yeah, he
trailer's
learned.
still here.
Well, look at this. This is it's not done. Look at this big
No,
red spot. It's
I
dying
know.
off on the northern part up here at the end of
Mm,
this, which
growing
is
at the
we're at
south.
the I mean, this is the last photo taken by the satellite. It's
Yep.
still orange and red and it's laying lots of lightning and it is
22
working.
miles south of me, it's real bad.
Yeah, I
And
could
it's moving east. Thank God it's moving east.
Get on out of here.
But what gets
Yeah.
me this year, they're appearing over Texas and moving this
Yeah.
northeast direction. It's just
Yeah.
crazy this year.
It's
I
that El
actually
Nino thing or whatever.
I actually heard one report out of one of the weather guys is they can't prove it yet, but they honestly think Tornado Alley has taken a shift to the east,
Oh no.
which
East.
means
I think
more
so too. The last
in
3 years,
Oklahoma and stuff.
if they look at
Yeah,
the last 3 years of weather, it's doing that.
yeah, well, he's one of those professor type guys. He's one of my instructors, and he's like, no, dude, I literally think it's taken a step to the east. Most people won't
Yeah.
notice it, but it's taken a step to the east, and it's just not stopping. And I called it out last night. All this
Yeah.
cold air here, combining with all this really warm air, they're screwed right here where the mix is at. And what happened? Pat shows up telling us, "Yep, trees were flying by last night."
Yeah. And I've been listening to you all morning. I just had to come up and tell you because I've been in tornadoes, and I know that was a tornado last night. I know
My
that
my
sound.
my
I know the
thing
ear
with
pressure.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
get it. Oh, my experience with tornadoes was one of those years where we weren't making much money on fire. My boss was cool. Go do something. He would tell certain members of the company, I didn't lose my job, but he'd come up and tell me, "We ain't making much money and we ain't getting fire call outs. You're fired. Go do something else." I'm fired. He
Fire
goes,
in
"Yeah."
there.
He goes, "Yeah, until I need you, you're fired. Go get some money made. We're not making enough." Because I make a shit. I made probably my whole winter off of my wildfire, and
Yeah.
when you're not getting a good year, you go jump and do other jobs. I jumped into driving a semi with my buddy, and we sat in Nebraska, and we had a Nebraska state trooper pull up and tell us, "Would you guys get those lawn chairs off of that flatbed? Don't you see the tornado?" And we're both like, "Yeah, it's right over there, about 5 miles from us. Look." And he's like, we're like, "It ain't coming this way, it's going east. We've been
If you
watching it
see
for a half hour."
people
It's
don't
like, "Oh
realize,
my
and
God."
they get mesmerized by tornadoes. When the tornado starts looking bigger, you better start getting out of there. And a lot of people don't realize that. They just sit there and glare at it, and boom, they're
Oh,
gone.
if it'd been closer than that, we would have been down in that crowded tornado shelter at the truck stop. But
I tell
we
you
were
what, that
watching
inflow is the
how
inflow.
far it was away. And oh
The
yeah,
inflow the inflow can suck you around too for a while.
I my other experience was we were in the hail, and I got told, "You're doing 60. Slow down. You're going to take out the windows on the truck. This hell's bad." He's like, "Pull over there at that rest stop." I'm like, "Oh, hell no, dude. I've been like on the edge of this really bad hell for a while. It just finally woke you up because I had to slow down because of traffic." We drove back by the next day after picking up our load. 15 trucks in both rest areas on both sides of the highway. We counted 15 trucks literally turned over in their spot and upside down. He's
Bro,
like,
we have semi trailers all over on their sides.
"Oh, I know. I've
Okay.
watched them. I've watched one pick up a lowboy on video. My one buddy got video of this of he stopped because it was in front of him, and he got video, and he has video of a lowboy with a bulldozer on it in the air and
Oh
upside
yeah.
down flying. And he's like, "I don't know how." I'm like, "Dude, that's a hell of a load it picked up." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know how."
When I
I'm
was 9
never
years old, I saw my first tornado, and I watched it pick up a tree that was took 4 of me and my cousins to put our arms around. It picked that tree up like it was nothing and laid it across the creek that was there, and not one leaf was off that tree when we went down there to look at it. That's when I gained respect for tornadoes and weather, and that's when I
Oh,
really got interested.
when I seen that, what was it, back in the early 90s when they put that video up of them showing the McDonald's straw through
Oh
a
yeah.
2x4, and there was
Yes.
no deformation to the straw. It was a perfectly round circle when they looked down it with the camera. I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm used to big winds because we get big hurricane force winds here in Oregon every winter.
Yeah.
I lived on the coast. I'm used to 100-mile-an-hour winds, but
Yeah.
how hard is the wind blowing to take a McDonald's straw and put it through a 2x4?"
Well, they say that
And
1993 more tornado had 380 mile an hour winds, and I think they were more than that.
Well,
because I saw a rocking chair on top of a barn. Looked like somebody put a rocking chair up there.
well, they have those. You have those stories coming out of some of the old timers of their car being picked up and moved like a half a mile and set right down, like they had drove that half a mile and parked.
Yeah. There's a story of fish falling out of the air here in Oklahoma about 30 years ago, where tornadoes sucked the lake out and dropped the fish all over the town.
Yeah,
Still talking
there's
about that here.
there's I watched a documentary on that. That's actually a worldwide phenomenon of
Yeah.
big fish and small, like what we call fries, the baby fish falling out of the sky. And it is
Yeah.
due to the updraft winds getting sucked up there, and then the eggs get stuck in the clouds and they can move them hundreds of miles. I mean, this one, it was moved hundreds of miles away from where that fish was even known to be at. I was like, holy shit.
The year we moved back
That's
to
some wind.
Oklahoma and moved into where we are now, we were finding pictures from a year before where they had a tornado go through here, finding pictures that were from like 50, 60 miles away. And there's a fire station up the road from us, and we took all the pictures up there and they sent them to wherever people went to find their pictures. It's amazing what weather will do.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I don't know. I got a bunch of family out there in Oklahoma. You know, that's where my wife's tribe's from. So there's a bunch of family out there. Some of them I know, a bunch of them I don't know, but I don't know how they continue to live out there. My mother-in-law
Everybody asked me
says,
that.
my mother-in-law literally said, "Oh hell no. That's why we moved grandma out here for the last part of her life. I ain't ever going back to Oklahoma. I own property out there, and I ain't
I
ever
didn't want to
going
come
back."
back to Oklahoma. I didn't want to come back here, but after my husband came home one day and saw his bed all over, actually, Colorado, Utah, you name it, he went there and worked. But he saw a friend get crushed. And when he came home that night, and he came back from South Dakota, I think that was, I told him, I said, I don't want you back doing that. And the money we had saved, we were familiar with this area. So he came down here, him and my son, and got some property and put a used trailer on it. And we're remodeling it. It needs it. And we got storm damage now, but I couldn't have bought an acre of land with a home on it anywhere in this country for less than $20,000 like I did.
Yeah,
And my kids wanted to
it's
be back
hard.
where they were born. So
Yeah, I literally, like, I don't know. I didn't quit my dangerous job, but I've had a few incidents where I had to take an ass chewing for the 2 days I had off, and it didn't stop from the minute I walked through the door. I got a hug because she knew what had happened. She kept her ear to the news and getting
I always had a
information.
CB going, a scanner.
But she chewed my ass to please stop what I find a different line of work, and it took years, but
Well, mine wanted to go back to
God
work
found
after
a
we
way to
got
get me
here,
out of it.
and I said no.
God finally got me
No,
out of it. He had to
it's not
smack me
happening.
with the tree. With me, I had to be smacked with the tree, and none of us know why it didn't post hole and it came down like a feather, but it still smacked me awful hard, and that's none of us understand it. Every branch I've ever seen fall out of a tree, they end up post holing. The thick part of the branch is at the bottom, and they go through whatever they hit, including the ground for a couple feet. But this one hit like somebody had taken it and thrown it down flat on top of me, and it hurt me. It ended up costing me. It ended up making me to where I couldn't do my job anymore. But rang my bell that day. I do remember that part.
You're here for a
Are
reason,
you
bro.
okay? Yeah, well, if you can get those spots to stop running around in front of my eyes, I'll be perfectly fine. I mean, I had people
God's got you
worried
here
that
for a
I
reason,
was
bro.
worried.
That's right.
Yeah, well, part of that was because I was the one that's going to be here. I used to always tell her, no, it's me. I want you to carry on and do what you keep yourself happy when I'm gone because I'm the one with the stupid jobs.
Her body may be gone, broke, but she's not gone in your heart.
No,
Mm.
she's never
No,
going to be
she's always
gone.
there. That's right.
No, I know
I
that.
That's where
always
all our
there.
loved
That's
ones
a
are.
special love.
I mean,
It's hard to find
I
somebody
don't
you
know.
love like that. I've been with somebody for 48 years. I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's been hard
Put me
relearning.
through hell. I've put him through hell.
Well, that's a
We put
relationship,
each other
but
through hell, but and we know what matters, you know.
I'm dealing with the
Char, you're
learning
such a
the
sweet
new
lady,
one.
man.
Oh, Pat, I try,
I'd
but
like to
it's
give
not
you a
as
big old hug, girl.
you too, sweetie. No, I'm not as wonderful as I sound. It's all a facade. So shh, don't tell nobody.
Oh, don't go there. I know
Sure.
better than that.
You have your
I'm
moments, but
I have been
generally
placed
you're a
here to
nicer
torment.
person.
I have been placed to torment Citizen Z for all the hell he's caused everybody throughout his lifetime. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, I thought you
Well, I
were here
raised
to
a little hell
torture
last
both of
night.
us.
Did you?
I raised a little. Last night I went after Queenie on Masha's channel and I gave her hell. And I
Good for
stuck up for
you.
you and Citizen Z, bro. I am not going to listen to
Oh,
that mouth
thank you.
anymore.
Well,
No, I'm
there's a
not going to
bunch of
listen to
people
it.
feeling the same way, and I'm just,
Yes,
they keep letting her up. I'm just not going back. I don't need to go over there where that vile person is allowed to continue and do what they do without
I
being
think she kind of wore her for her welcome out last
stopped.
night with her mouth.
Well,
Like I
we'll
That would be
see.
always
good.
say, let people say what they're going to say. They'll show their true self, you know?
Yep.
That's right.
When I heard her yell them things at them kids on that school bus, it almost literally made me sick.
Oh
I
yeah,
never could imagine
because that's the
saying that
kind of
to a school bus full of kids.
she don't care. Just
No,
like she
she
doesn't care the
don't.
ways that she throws those
Me
words
names?
around. That's and that time that I think Dave still thinks I'm quite upset with him. I was disturbed because some of the ladies, when I came in, some of the mods had said, he was letting her get away with it. And then when I brought it up to his attention, he didn't do anything. But it's his channel. I respect that.
Well, he
But
did
I
get
don't have
rid
to
of
be
her,
around her.
Char. She's gone
Yeah,
from
well, I've
Dave's
heard that.
now.
But yeah, right. But I mean, in
And
the
I don't think he
meantime,
meant to.
go ahead. Go
Dave's
ahead,
just too
sweetheart. I'm sorry.
soft-hearted, you know? He don't like to
I,
hurt people's feelings, you know? And he's going to have to learn to do that if he's going to have a stream.
right.
Well,
Because go ahead, Broke.
one person who goes and does that and you don't correct them when you're streaming or take them off the stream when they're doing that, it reflects on your channel,
Exactly.
and he's going to have to think about, is this what I want reflected on my channel? Her
I
treating
think last.
people and saying that kind of thing, because I was threatened after she did that to me. My very next stream, you can ask Shar, I
I
had
believe you.
somebody in here saying some bad things and I received some
Oh yeah.
bad messages.
Well, you know, I
You
got
know,
called names for backing her. I back her cause, but I do not back the mouth. And I will not back
Right.
her cause now because of her mouth.
well,
And I
there's
even
another
donated to her for this.
there's another
Mm.
thing going on that people don't realize is there is clips. She was going around telling the RCMP that if they didn't get their way, it was going to come down to gunplay. And it's a
Yeah,
video that's out
yeah,
there. And
Civil
I'm
War.
sorry,
We're willing
you're
to
not
die
a,
for this.
you're not a freedom fighter if you're going around telling the people that you're worried about that there's going to be guns involved. You are trying to get the people
Exactly.
that you're supposedly supporting shot, because they're going to come there with
Hmm.
that attitude. When you tell one too many of them, they're all going to go, is she actually telling the truth? We better make sure we're ready.
Well, the people at
You
her
know,
movement now are not liking the way the things she's doing and saying either. So,
Right.
oh, wow.
we'll
And
see
that's
how
the way
that works.
that's the way it should be, because that was my whole complaint also, is it's not just slandering Broke and the different people she did that to, but she's also making it
Mhm.
bad for the people who are really struggling with this and don't think people will believe them.
Exactly.
And
And
that
she's making it
that
hard
right
for
there
people
just
to
burns me up.
Canada protesters,
Mhm.
all of them.
Right.
You
The
know,
part that gets me the most is she's cried wolf so many times
hmm
that it just makes you go, really?
well, all I
Well,
can say is it
in
takes
this
a whole
particular
lot.
case, go ahead.
Go ahead, Char.
All I was just going to say is she's done it to enough people now that they know what her gameplay is. She's
Yeah.
gave her own self up.
Like I said, eventually they show their ass, and I'm going to say that bluntly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they show you exactly who they are.
And I'm ashamed
And
that I kind of ignored that part of it for a while because I thought maybe it would get better. No, it just got worse, and I'm not going to ignore it no more. I'm just going to let her hang herself and let her do it on her own.
Right. She's not
I
your
just rather
problem to
people.
take care of.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly, Char. I always want people to get
it,
along than to fight. And I've always said, hey, hug the ones you love, but I'm not hugging that one.
Yeah. No. But she's brought that on herself. Nobody else has done that.
Exactly.
But
you
you got
know,
somebody like what I look at Broke in Citizen Z, and I'm like, we laugh, we cut up. Sometimes the jokes probably go too far for some people's taste, but for the most part, it's an enjoyable, good time. It's not somebody
Yes.
being put down so somebody else can feel better or all that other
Yeah.
drama garbage. And that
I've
shit
been
gets old.
I've been really watching about the places I go to lately. Sure have since that.
Right.
I just had to make the choice of I don't have to put myself through that. And after I, I did apologize on Dave's stream for the word, not too Queenie, for not what I said, but for that word that I don't like, that I use so freely more than once. I apologize for using that word and that word only. The intent, the whole content of it, I shouldn't have used that word, but I meant every single bit of that.
Right.
Sometimes that word will bring the attention it needs, bro. Sad, but true.
I know, but I really, really hate the C word, especially when it's spoken to a woman, and I broke that rule. I could have used a little better vocabulary, but broke went from 0 to 200. Like, put it this way, the only reason I didn't respond faster is because I was turning my mic up to make sure
Oh,
I was heard.
last night
And you've got
I said awful things, and I don't usually do that. But don't call me up there like she did and expect me to sit there and just swallow that. I'm not going to.
Nope, she got the wrong person when she thought she's gonna pull that on you. No.
I don't do that,
Yeah,
Char. I've never
I
done that
know.
except for one
Hey,
other time.
I don't use the C word. Ask Shar. I beat myself up for 2 days because I let myself use the C word,
Well,
and
don't
that's
do
the
that,
Yeah.
only
bro.
thing I apologize about.
If she
He
earned
kept
it,
No,
she
it,
earned
apologizing,
it.
and I told him yeah, he doesn't do it like other people do. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It was never meant to harm someone. He was angry,
I
and I
don't think
understood
Broke
that.
would do that to hurt anybody. But if she
Mm-mm.
earned it, she earned it. I mean, sorry,
Yeah.
oh,
but not sorry.
That's one thing that is just so dangerous to be calling people, because all it takes is a couple people to believe you. And I did. You can ask Shara. I got threatened on my very next live after she did that. I had somebody in here saying trying to say very bad things on my panel and putting very bad things in my private chat about how I should be shot under the jail.
No doubt it was one of her friends.
My kid needs taken away from me, and I'm like, wow. And there's no proof, and there will never be any proof of that. The only proof that they have about anything to do with me and is me beating the hell out of a pedophile, and the cops refused to file charges when I told them to look up his name, and they were putting him in cuffs for not being where he was registered to be.
Well, all I got to say is I know
I
you're
beat
not
the
that
hell out
person.
of that man.
You're not that person,
Oh,
bro.
I know.
People that know you know that.
I know, but like I said, it only took a couple people, and I've been sitting here waiting for the hammer to drop, because it's the one thing that any single male, well, it doesn't even have to be a single male parent. It's the one thing where they can come in and take the kid, and you prove your innocence afterwards. And once they
Yeah,
get that kid in
I
the
know.
system, they get federal money. You know how much money a
Yep, and they're
foster
not going to let
parent
them go.
gets? Yep. You know how much money a foster
won't.
parent gets?
Oh, I know. And the government is not going to let you have your children back, no matter what you do.
Yeah, because they get federal funds for that kid.
Yeah, it's all about the dollar.
BP Corner, I just wanted you to know I did see your comment. I just hadn't had time to respond to it. But thank you for pointing out some things as well. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, BP. I sometimes ignore chat. I did see it. I just hadn't commented, and thank you.
Yeah. You're
We
not
know
ignoring.
that
It's just you get caught in a moment. Yeah.
we've been
Just be
watching what's
aware.
going on from the outside.
Just be aware she's going around striking channels now too, because she's threatened everybody that.
That seems to be a thing people are doing now, is doing false reports in order to strike back at people. I've heard that quite a bit, actually,
And
which
you
is
know, when I
pathetic.
first came into YouTube's, was with me and Dave. Me and Dave met Jeff Lepard, and we followed him all the way to Miami in the chat. And I'm sure you've heard the story, but that was almost 3 years ago. And things are so different now on here than they were 3 years ago. I don't know where people get the right where they think they can tell you to do this on your channel. You can't mod that person, blah, blah, blah. I don't go nowhere for a mod. I go where I like, and I don't care what the streamer thinks. If I go to a stream he don't like, it's not their business. It's my business. And if I'm inappropriate, kick me out. I won't come back, or I'll just leave.
Right. And depending on their behaviors, that's going to determine whether you're going to waste your time there or not anyway. So there you go,
Exactly.
Oh, I had one person try to tell me I shouldn't go to this other person's channel, and that worked about as good as a snowflake in hell. I was like, you don't want me to go to this? Okay, cool. Here I go. You just made me run right over there.
Right now, they're showing the maximum blast winds we had last night, and it was 92 miles an hour where I was. Those are tornado weather. That is tornado wind. Anything above 85 is considered F0. So
I was going to say,
F1.
yeah. F1 to F2 and up. Right. Okay. Well, you knew as soon as you said you heard a train, that's all I've ever heard people say, and that just frightens the hell out of me. I don't know how I'd act.
Oh, you know, fires when they're really, really bad and you're not in a good spot, it sounds like a train. It literally does. You don't hear the clack, but you hear the engine to a train totally on full throttle. It's just it's this to me, I call it the unexplainable roar, because it's a distinct sound, and you're not, if you hear that, you're not in a good spot. And I mean,
first you will hear the wind, then you will hear like a growl, and then all of a sudden your ears are feeling so much pressure you feel like your head's gonna explode. And then there's that
Mm.
Yep.
God for noise you'll never forget. And I heard all
Yep.
that
Right.
last night.
Yep. I don't know. I was on one fire where I heard that, and I made everybody get the hell out of. We went back to where we had a big, huge clearing. It lit. We're not sure what the hell happened because we were in the area that was supposed to be the most dangerous part of it. It jumped to the other side of the fire, and I had one of my friends get trapped. He lived through the entrapment, but he didn't live.
Oh,
A year later he just like had too much, said the pain was too much for him, and he was going to go eat his pills now, and he just wanted to think. He made the same call to like 5 of us. I was the last person he was talking to, and I didn't catch what he was saying, or I'd have drove over to his house. But he's like, dude, just thanks for being my friend. I'm in a lot of pain. This pain's killing me. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to go eat some pills now. And
oh,
I just thought he was going to go take his pain pills to help with the pain. He ate some pills.
yeah. Oh,
But hey, I
that's just so
I
heartbreaking.
can't hold it against him. I
No,
semi understand it, but I can't hold it against him. I do. You can't be that burnt and not. Some people just I haven't. It's just been one of those things where I've had to always go, okay, I understand why, and that's about as far as I can go on that. I understand
we have
that.
crazy wildfires here too every year. It's been crazy.
Yeah, look at Texas. Look at Texas, dead start of winter, and you guys had that fire burn out
Yeah,
of Texas all the way into Oklahoma, set records and
we
shit.
I've ran from 3 of them here so far since we came back,
Mm.
and I can't
Yeah,
insure my trailer right now because it's too old. But by the time we get it remodeled, I'll be able to. But until then, I can't.
that really sucks, and that
But it's so
shouldn't be
old. I
allowed
look at it like
either.
this: if it burns now, at least it's not rebuilt.
Yeah,
Just go
I just
get
don't
another
think
one.
they should do. I just don't think they should do that.
I think
It
in order
shouldn't
to live
matter how
down
old
here, they should have a law where you have a safe place to go in a tornado. In a fire situation, you're just gonna have to gather yourself in the car real quick and just head out. That's your only
Actually,
choice.
to tell you the truth, if you have the right type of air filtration on your air inlet for your tornado bunker, it's probably the best place to ride out a fire running right over the top of you.
Oh
Would
yeah,
be in
we've
the
already
same
thought about
bunker.
that.
It,
We've
you, it's
definitely
just
already thought
about
about that.
having it's just about having the air filter in. And if you're
Yeah,
not on city water and you're on a well, get a generator that runs the well pump. Don't give a shit about anything else. And you make sure you put a sprinkler on top of your trailer, a sprinkler on top of the well house,
yeah,
and probably a sprinkler that overlaps your bunker. And it'll be perfectly fine. I've
yeah.
done that for many a houses and watched them stand. Fire run
We
right through.
when we see fires close to us and they're heading our way, and the wind is high, we just go somewhere safe. That's the only thing we
Right.
can do. I just wish my
Wonder who
family would
this
listen to me a
is.
little more often when it comes to this damn weather. They're all in their homes last night, and I'm only the only one in the shelter. We paid $5,000 for that for a reason. It was worth every penny.
Hey guys, I got an important phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, Shar, you feeling better?
That's the bad part, Pat. I was a little bit, then I had a setback. I am now on my 3rd round of antibiotics. I have cellulitis in the leg.
Oh,
They said with a CAT scan there's some issues with the organs being enlarged. So I'm just doing the best I can, really. There's days it's really bad and it turns fire red and burns, and other days, I'd say probably the last maybe 4 days has been the best break I've had from it, but it's still there. So
Well,
it's
my heart goes
frightening
out to you,
and
and I'll
it's
say
upsetting.
prayers. Oh, I
Thank
know,
you,
Char.
sweetie. I appreciate that. Yeah,
I can tell when you're feeling bad in chat the way you talk. I can.
I lose that fun and excitement part, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
And I
it's
feel for you.
don't, babe. I know. I always tell myself people have it much worse than I do, and I try to suck it up the best I can. Sometimes I
I'm one of
can,
them
sometimes
people.
I can't.
I'm one of them people when I know somebody I know is in pain, I feel it.
Yeah, you probably have you're empath. The
Yeah.
I can't say
I'm an
empath. Thank
empath.
you.
I'm an yes. To the core.
Yeah, I'm the.
It's beat me
I,
down.
Oh yeah, that's the things I learned early on, particularly from one of my parents. It was like a thing to be ashamed of, sort of thing, and I'm
Yeah.
like, nope, I don't, because I have compassion for people and I don't hurt people. So to me,
Lately,
I'm
I've gotten
glad I'm not some of
mad.
these others.
Lately, I've gotten
We
so
can
mad for being that way. Like for the instance we were talking about earlier, that's one of them.
right,
Jesus.
right, and that same here, because to me, like I said, she could be ruining it for the people who are also considered survivors or victims, however they want to be called.
Yes.
And it's wrong, and that burns me up. You don't throw stuff around like that. It's not a light little jab. It's serious.
Well, in my family,
And
we've went through shit like that, so I know how it hurts people, and I know what it can
mhm.
do to people. And that's why when I heard what
Oh
I
yeah.
heard, I couldn't take it, Char. I just couldn't take it. I had to
Mm-mm.
say something. I have too much big of a heart for kids. When I was a kid, I was
Right.
abused. I know. I know.
Mhm. Right.
And I'm not going to stand back and watch somebody take something that should be done for the better and make it way worse. I know that's the
Yeah, ruin
wrong
it
way
for
to say it,
somebody
but
else and
yes,
cause somebody grief that doesn't belong there. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Just because
No, I
you feel
can't stand back
inferior
and
and
do
have to
that.
cut everybody down, you're going to use that as your name call? No, 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 no. Do better. Do
Yeah.
better than that.
And I hate to say the word, but the sweaty gash thing is kind of way overboard.
Oh
Who
my God.
wants to
Half the
say
stuff
that?
she says is, it's like, really? She thinks that that's bold and shocking when she just looks even more stupid. Or as Z
It
would
just
say,
make
stupid, more stupider.
it's called uneducated and ignorant.
Ignorant. You got that? Yep.
And that's all it is.
Absolutely.
Not educated and ignorance. And that's
And to the people that matter, like you and Broke and Z and whoever, we're going to see better and know better. And she's not going to rank anywhere. She's not going to get anywhere. She's just going to be a laughing stock. Well, that's her problem. We don't have to
yeah.
worry about her doing it to
Yeah.
herself,
You know what's really sad
and
about it though? People like that are
mhm.
into it so big like that, they don't change, Char.
No, they
They don't
don't.
get it.
Nope. And those are the people which I don't wish anything bad on anybody. But you say to yourself, okay, well they'll get it once it happens to them. Nope. Some of them don't.
Some
They
don't.
will not ever get it.
But the
Nope.
ones that do, when karma bites their ass, it usually takes the whole butt.
Mhm. Yep. Reaches up, smacks them from behind. They didn't see it coming, and they're like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, and
And that,
it's
sadly enough,
sad.
it takes for that.
It's sad that a person's got such a bad soul, I guess you say, to be that way.
Right.
It has to be your soul.
Yeah. To me, it's like, okay, you're miserable, so you want everybody to be miserable with you, as they say, misery
Yeah.
likes company.
It's like
So,
you tell me your
wouldn't it
ship's
be
got a
more
hole in
fun
it,
for
I'm
you?
not gonna get on it.
Right. Exactly. You're not going to jump on and go down there with her ship. Why not come to your ship? Why not try to work something out and patch the hole? No, no. Can't do that.
You know, there's a lot for being said for not saying nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's simple. As simple as that.
Right. You know, and then in the case of Mosh and Dave, and I'm not picking on him, like where Z and Broke was asking Mosh today, why does he let her come on? Why does this? And he's like, well, if y'all are coming, she won't be there. Well, their question is, why do you want anything to do with somebody like that? And I can completely understand that. But people have their own
alcohol problem there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Well,
you read that
some
message
people like
in the private.
I can't read no. I don't get nothing back here.
Oh.
I don't
Oh
know
my
how
goodness,
I
I'm
get
so
that back
sorry.
here.
Do you need to go?
No, I
Go.
already have a time to call her back. I'm just got, you know, I got a little while more to go, but I will be after 4 hours. I'll be going down. I was gonna sing another one really quick, like I'm practicing for J Blues.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
she just woke up and talked to me. I told her where I was. She's like, well, call me back in an hour, Dad. I'm like, okay, 30 minutes, honey. She's like, an hour. I'm like, okay, 45. She's like, okay, Dad, whatever. She's not even giving me a hard time about trying to talk to her sooner. She's doing her morning
Okay.
things she's got to do. But yeah, pray for the daughter.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Prayers are
God.
up, Broke, no doubt.
I hate to hear she's having those, but hey, I was sort of expecting it after how my weekend was.
Just when you see her, just hug her a little tighter.
That's right.
That girl's, she's on it. Lucky she doesn't come to my YouTube much to hear about what's gone on, because she'd be going off.
Yeah.
All right, here, I'm going to go ahead and do this one, guys. Ladies.
All right. I'm going to mute.
Me too.
Let's get over here, do this. Oh, wait a minute. I think, oh, see, I was being nice to my thing. There we go. Where's this set at? Oh, that wouldn't even worked. Lucky I looked. Here we go.
Boom.
You stop that. Really? Triple, huh? It'll be a minute. Oh, not going to let me go do anything with either of them. Okay. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay down on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. But there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stayed stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Well, thank you, ladies.
Absolutely.
It's one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna have to drop off here, you guys, because I got a telemed appointment coming up in about 15 minutes, and I got to get on it right now. I didn't even know that.
All right.
You
well,
take care
thanks
and
for
please
coming
stay
up,
safe.
Pat.
I love you guys. Be safe.
Love you too, Pat.
You
All right,
too.
babe.
See you soon.
Yep.
Okay,
See you
sweetie.
soon. We'll talk to you later, Pat. So wow, let me see, make it even 4 hours, like another 9 minutes. So what are we gonna do for 9 minutes?
Well, under the circumstances, I figured you're probably going to just do your outros. It's only a guess. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the
Yes, please. That's important. That's all that matters. So
that one was a little worse than anything that's been going on for a while. I was actually setting up the outro, figuring which one I'm gonna do. I might just play another song and then close it with the "Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show." I actually like that song Z's done. So here we
yes,
go.
I think that's a good idea.
We're gonna play.
And I
Go ahead.
was going to say thank you for having me. I'm going to go ahead and leave since you are shutting down. and jump over and see my friend Tony, which you already know I was in there anyway.
You already know I went over there and said hi and hit the thumbs up and shit. It's actually been playing here in the back for a little while, so he's got my view too, even though I haven't officially been watching.
Yeah, I can't hear him, but I've sat there and modded for him, so I was doing super mod abilities.
Well, that's cool. And here we go, a little bit of Maria Danes. And
Take care, Brooke.
I would like to remind everybody, Tuesday the 21st, it might be I might move the time back a little bit, but I do invite everybody to come over and just help me celebrate my wife's 4th heavenly birthday and just like help keep me distracted and see how long we can put a stream up on YouTube. And come on over, karaoke, bullshitting, weather, the normal, do some karaoke, talk about everything. Just come over and help me celebrate. That'll be the 21st. It's already up. But please, everybody, come over on that day because that'd be a real help to me. We're going to go ahead and play a little bit of Maria Danes here, and we'll be out of here in just about 7 minutes.
Prayers for your daughter.
I keep on trying, like I always seem to do. It ain't working. No, it just won't work on you. I keep on loving with a heart that's lost its pride. I'm still holding everything inside. I'm so sorry. I'm the fool 'cause I can't see that you're gonna hurt me too much before I bleed. 'Cause you don't love me as God is hoping for me. I know that you don't love me. Oh, baby, you don't love me. I'll take the bad times. I'll take what I can get. I'll take the good times, step by broken step. 'Cause you don't need me. No,
you don't even see me.
Your cold eyes will destroy me, break me and deceive me. Baby, you don't want me. I know that you don't want me. If only you would touch me maybe you'd still love me. You're not thinking of me. Please don't hold out on me. Can't bear if you don't want me. You ain't thinking of me. Oh, baby, you don't love me. As God is up above me, I know that you don't love me. Baby, you don't love me. Oh, baby, you don't love me. What can I do to make you love me? Oh, I want you to love me. You're not thinking of me. Oh, love me. What I gotta do to make you love me? Just one more time, love me. Want you to think of me. Oh, love me.
All right, everybody, I'd like to remind you it's fire season. Please make sure you clean up around your houses, all the dead stuff. Get it away from your house as far as you can. Go put it in a far corner. Put it out on the street if they pick up that kind of stuff in your area. Clean out your gutters. Blow all the stuff out or rake out all the stuff from under your decks. Be fire aware. Please have all that kind of stuff, burnable kind of stuff away from your house. And if you're out driving around, keep the rubber side down. And we will see you again soon. And here we go. Talk to you later.
Welcome to the Broke Fishy Show. While it's five from on the go. Well, the fire's always burning on the channel for the thrill of the flame. Crackling at night with my brothers by my side. For the fighting some of my brothers died. To celebrate the lives we are rolling up above with Broke Fishy Day. Feeling that sweet relief as the smoke flow around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire that the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind.